Metroplex. We will come to your home, give you a free market analysis. When the associates and Jeff Brand list your home, we will guarantee a comprehensive marketing program designed to sell your home quickly, and we'll do it for free. You don't pay a dime until your house sells. There's no hassles, no scams, no worries. With my team, you end up saving time and money.
Okay, so if you want to buy a new home or sell your old one, the associates and Jeff Brand with RE/MAX DFW can help. Go to jeffbrand.com or call 214-MY-BRAND, 214-692-7263. That's 214-MY-BRAND.
And don't forget to listen to me and Cheryl on What It's Worth every Saturday at noon right here on Free FM Live 105.3.
Warning, if you're about to buy a storage building for your home, you're about to spend thousands more than you should. How do we know? We're U.S. Buildings, the largest manufacturer of arch-style steel buildings. Nobody sells top-quality steel buildings for less. You could pay almost $25,000 for a backyard garage somewhere else, but we can give you a top-quality steel building for less than $9,000, so you can save 60% or more. Call now and get our full-color catalog free at 1-800-300-6286. At U.S. Buildings, our buildings are so strong and durable, they're actually hurricane rated, made with only the sturdiest, highest grade steel shipped direct from our factory. So you can build it yourself over a weekend and save 60% or more. So hurry, don't miss your chance to get a steal on a steel building. Call U.S. Buildings today and save 60% or more. And for a limited time, get delivery absolutely free. Call U.S. Buildings now at 1-800-300-6286. That's 1-800-300-6286. 1-800-300-6286.
Welcome to Affordable Adventures, the travel show for people on a budget. Let's welcome today's vacationers, Buzz and Bunny Big Hunger.
Howdy! Hello. Let's look at the video of our latest Affordable Adventures vacation.
Well, that looks like a Subway restaurant.
Gotta fill the tank before you hit the road.
Here we are enjoying their $2.49 daily specials.
Every day a different, delicious, regular 6-inch sub
so
on freshly
good.
baked bread for $2.49. Are you kidding?
That is a real value. Uh-oh, now what is this?
That's me picking up all my clothes.
She overpacked, Tad. Her suitcase, it just...
Exploded like 50 pounds of fertilizer in a 40-pound sack?
Exactly. So it was back to Subway restaurants for another $2.49 daily special.
You mean you spent your whole vacation here?
Yeah, at Subway restaurants.
The $2.49 daily special changed our lives forever.
But you never left.
Well, maybe it wasn't our best vacation.
But the food certainly was.
Subway Restaurants $2.49 daily special. We don't call it special for nothing. Subway. Eat fresh. For a limited time at participating restaurants, sales tax extra. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
Afternoon domination. The Russ Martin Show on KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Now, nobody's doing this in the market right now. I don't want to be stealing somebody's bit.
Nobody's doing it.
Craddock's not lighting Big Al's farts?
Oh, no. Worst thing they did to him was the bunny suit.
Shove a cross in his ass and light it.
Anyone can do a yard.
Yeah. What's the matter, John?
I don't know whether to write that down or leave the room.
It all depends, like the way you're doing it all depends on how you define what is normal.
Normal is something everyone can do.
More than 7 people.
Leave the 7 out. That's getting tasered.
I would consider that not necessarily, well, I would say normal or average, so sure. The normal person, the average person, so yeah.
So which side is he on?
Yours.
Yeah.
Well, what's he going to say?
Say whatever he wants. He's his own man.
Damn straight.
Okay.
What is the vinegar thing on 2? Are we off on something else?
No, he just called in during the break. He was saying he knows all there is to know about the apple cider vinegar in case you still wanted to know anything.
Okay. So you guys are going to contend you can have, and we'll use this word just for, I want to stay and do the webcast tonight so I can stop dancing around this.
I'll take it on another night.
You can have a stick in your mouth and you're not gay.
Provided it's your own.
That doesn't make you gay.
Absolutely not.
You got a stick in your mouth.
It's yours.
Do you have a stick in your mouth?
It's mine to do with as I please.
Do you have a stick in your mouth?
It's my stick.
And you have it in your mouth.
If I could get it in my butt, I would.
Somehow that's not as gay.
It's more impressive.
Yeah. Especially if you can do it without flipping over.
Past some line of time continuum.
Crossed over from not normal into superhuman, basically.
Okay.
I believe most normal men would agree if you had a stick in your mouth, you're gay.
Yeah. Because then you...
Then
I won't
you've
even say it.
Well, then you've... All right. I think we've asked this before. I'll ask again. Say the stick sprouts.
Yes. It's fall.
Yeah. What does the definition change?
Absolutely not, because there are no other people involved.
So the stick can sprout, and there's no foul.
The stick can blossom into the most bountiful bouquet imaginable.
Did you swallow what comes out of a tree?
Sap.
Did you swallow sap?
It's my tree.
Did you swallow
and it's
sap?
My sap. And I'll swallow it if I want to. It's mine.
That's gay.
No, if it's gay, if it's somebody else's.
It's stick and it's a sap, and it's down your throat.
It's mine.
Queer.
Well, it's mine. It's like if I drive my own car, that's perfectly fine. If I go and get somebody else's out of the parking lot, that's stealing. Depends on whose car it is.
What if they let you drive?
That's still stealing.
No, it's not.
Well, that's okay.
They let you
borrowing.
drive.
It's borrowing. It's still not the
All
same as
right. Well,
driving
then by
your own car.
that definition, if somebody gives you permission to have their stick in your mouth, you're not queer.
No.
That's exactly what you just said.
No, that's not what I just said.
Isn't it?
No, well,
No.
you're twisting it.
I don't have to twist it.
You are twisting it.
It's hard dealing with you fags.
The Russ Martin Show.
Why, good afternoon to you. It's Gail with your traffic, brought to you by KXAS TV and Darling Homes. On eastbound I-20 at I-45, there's a crash. Northbound 45 at I-30, the off-ramp is blocked due to a wreck. They're cleaning up stuff from that earlier problem. In Richardson, northbound 75 Central past Arapahoe, the right lane's blocked for road work for about another 25 minutes or so. In Arlington, on westbound I-20 at Bowman Springs Road, the two right lanes are blocked. And in Fort Worth, you got a vehicle on fire, 287 at Miller Road, and a wreck westbound I-30 West Freeway at Loop 820. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
The Russ Martin Show. It's the greatest find yet. Live 105.3.
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869 Gold. Tonight on NBC5 News at 10. Women only workout centers. Do they offer any advantages to the traditional gym or club? Watch NBC5 News at 10. Right after an all-new Law and Order SVU.
Strap yourself in, ignite the engine, slam it into gear, and punch the accelerator. It's all part of Full Throttle, the free Dodge, Chrysler, and Jeep driving event this Saturday and Sunday at Grand Prairie's Lone Star Park. Test drive on 3 specially designed challenge tracks, the newest and boldest Dodge, Chrysler, and Jeep vehicles, and the 420-plus horsepower SRT models. Someone attending will win a new Chrysler Crossfire. Full Throttle this Saturday and Sunday at Grand Prairie's Lone Star Park. Visit ridedrivewin.com for details.
Welcome to Alaska. I'm your tour guide, and this is the all-new 7-passenger Jeep Commander. It's breathtaking with all sorts of natural wonders.
Yeah, 3 rows of stadium seating, dual climate controls.
Oh, jeez.
Electronic stability program and an available DVD player. The 2006 trail-rated Jeep Commander is the most capable 7-passenger 4x4. Jeep is a registered trademark of Daimler Chrysler based on overall static scoring of available capability features, including a Hemi engine versus 2005 competitive models, trail-rated when properly equipped.
Turn to NBC5 News at 5. The stories you'll see could be life-changing. Medical breakthroughs happening right here, right now.
Is it normal heartburn or a more serious acid reflux problem? Today at 5, you'll learn about a new test that's providing answers and can help you find relief.
It's medical news that could change your life for the better. Watch NBC5 News at 5. Not just what happens, what matters. Then at 5:30, stay tuned for NBC Nightly News with Brian Williams.
On NBC Nightly News with Brian Williams. Ho, ho, hold on a minute. It's not even Thanksgiving yet, and the holiday price wars are already starting. Why great deals are being offered earlier than ever. Is this good news for consumers, or will we end up paying the price later on? NBC Nightly News with Brian Williams, reporting America's story.
Tonight at 5:30 on NBC5.
Know your rights. I'm Jack Hammer, the Bueno lawyer. If you're hungry through no fault of your own, call me. I won't stop until you get all the food you deserve. Just listen to this actual client testimonial.
I was hungry through no fault of my own, and Jack Hammer got me a whole lot of platter from Taco Bueno. A crispy beef taco, a beef muchacho, a chilada, queso, rice, beans, sour cream, guacamole, even a big old bag of chips. All my favorites on one platter. I'll never go hungry again.
I'm Jack Hammer, and I won't stop until you get justice. Or a whole lot of platter, whichever comes first.
Once you learn you have the right to a whole lot of platter at Taco Bueno, why go anywhere else? It's their biggest platter ever. At Taco Bueno,
it's more Bueno!
Jack Hammer is not a lawyer. He's an actor. And no, that's not redundant. That was not an actual client testimonial. Jack Hammer has no actual clients, and it really is more bueno.
Drive-through open till 1 a.m. or later.
As an insurance agent, I'm usually the first person called after an accident. People are generally real upset about their car, especially when there's been a lot of body damage. Part of my job is to give my clients reassurance that their vehicle is covered and then give them advice on where to get it fixed. I never hesitate to recommend Service King Collision Repair. They have locations all over the Metroplex, and every one of them is a state-of-the-art repair facility. When I recommend Service King, I know they'll take care of my client, from getting the car towed, working with me on the claim, and arranging for a rental if that's necessary. Plus, they back all repair work with a written lifetime guarantee. That kind of turnkey service is important to me and my client.
9 out of 10 insurance companies recommend Service King Collision Repair Centers. Service King, now with 20 metro locations and Enterprise Rent-A-Car on site.
You can count on us. We're the name you can trust. Service King Collision Repair.
Hi, we're back at Racetrack, talking to people about how they decide which of Racetrack's cappuccino flavors to get. What is your favorite flavor?
I'm a pretty basic, straightforward kind of guy. Original for me.
And you, ma'am? What is your favorite Racetrack cappuccino flavor?
I like soft, fluffy, mellow things, so s'mores.
Here's a nice couple. What is your favorite Racetrack cappuccino?
Oh, we love the French vanilla.
But I'm sweet enough, so I get sugar-free.
Okay. And you, sir?
Oh, well, in the morning, it's a cinnamon coffee cake. You get the best of both worlds and no calories from the cake.
I'm afraid to ask. And at other times?
Well, when I'm in a nutty mood.
Let me guess. Hazelnut?
Right. How did you know?
I've been doing this way too long, sir. What about you, ma'am?
Oh, that's easy. I like cappuccino in the evening around dessert time, so for me, it's Racetrack's tiramisu.
Perfect choice. And you, sir?
I like hot chocolate, and I like cappuccino, and
a lot of times you can't decide which to have, so hot chocolate cappuccino is right for you. No matter what your cappuccino mood or your favorite cappuccino flavor, Racetrack is the place where you'll get more cappuccino choice for less bucks. Go. Vote for your favorite flavor and make them prove it.
CBS Tonight. A hero takes a fall. Now it's up to NCIS to pick up the pieces.
Did he jump or was he pushed?
New episode CBS Tonight.
At Volkswagen, we sent our top German engineer, Wolfgang, into other dealerships and secretly recorded his test drives. What you are about to hear is real.
Oh, I am going too quick. I must slow down, which is not hard because this car has no power.
But you have power over here.
Oh, that is for the turbo? Do you think if I hit this button, all of a sudden I will like this car?
Nah, I don't think so.
So this only has 3 speeds, and the 3rd speed is disappointment. Car, honk if you suck. Take me to a Volkswagen dealer.
Right now, you can get 0% financing for up to 60 months on 2006 Jettas and Passats. Driving anything else would be a Doomkopf move.
Excluding TDI models, available through Volkswagen Credit. See your dealer for details. Offer ends November 30th, 2006. Call 1-800-DRIVE-EW for details.
Brought to you by your Dallas-Fort Worth Volkswagen dealers. Visit dfwvw.com for a dealer near you.
Have Viagra or similar products let you down?
Well, now, there is new hope for men who suffer from erectile dysfunction. If you want proven results, the Boston Medical Group has the answer.
I've tried everything from herbal supplements to Viagra and Cialis, and nothing worked. So I called the Boston Medical Group. Their treatment worked.
Regardless of your age or medical condition, the Boston Medical Group can prescribe a personalized treatment that is proven to work safely and effectively.
Thanks to the Boston Medical Group, I'm back to my old self again.
If you have problems achieving or maintaining sexual performance and other treatments have failed, the Boston Medical Group has the answer. And with private waiting rooms, your confidentiality is assured. Call 800-337-7555 for a clinic near you. That's 800-337-7555. Call today. Perform tonight. 800-337-7555 or visit bostonmedicalgroup.com. Proven results is defined as the ability to achieve and maintain sexual performance for 30 minutes. Results may vary.
It controls what you see, what you say, your desires, your memories, and it only weighs 3 pounds.
The brain's too mysterious. It's wires in a box.
Tonight, CBS presents a new drama about the doctors who explore life's greatest mystery.
You just can't help messing with people's heads, can you?
It's my job. It's all in your head. 3 pounds, premiering CBS tonight after a new NCIS and the unit.
I hear you got a new car.
Yeah, I got it for a good price.
What kind is it?
Dunno.
What color?
No idea.
4-door or 2-door?
Haven't a clue. But hey, I got it for a good price.
Buying a car on price alone doesn't make much sense, so why buy car insurance that way? At Progressive Direct, we provide rates from other top companies plus 20 facts and figures so you can compare on more than just price. Visit Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. Progressive Direct Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio. Available in most states and situations.
Get to the Texas Truck Stop Clearance and get the biggest savings of the season. Save on the 2006 Dodge Ram 1500 with the most interior room in its class. And the powerful 2006 Dodge Ram Heavy Duty with the available legendary Cummins Turbo Diesel. And 2006 Dodge Ram Mega Cab with the world's biggest, roomiest cab. Now during the Texas Truck Stop Clearance, grab 0% APR long-term financing or up to $7,500 combined cash allowances on select Rams. The longest-lasting, most durable full-size pickups. Ford and Chevy say it. Dodge gets it done. Get to your Texas Dodge dealer or log on to TexasTruckStop.com now during the Texas Truck Stop Clearance. Based on vehicles in operation, longevity stats calendar year 1986 to 2005. Durability based on longevity. Financing through Chrysler Financial for well-qualified buyers. $4,000 to $7,500 combined cash allowance depending on model of vehicles invoiced to dealer prior to 4106 when financed through Chrysler Financial. Offer excludes SRT 10. Must take retail delivery from dealer stock.
We meet again, my darling. I see you're still saucy as ever. I've dreamed of the day we'd be reunited, and now here you are. Don't say anything. Just let me look at you.
Yo, did we come to McDonald's to eat McRibs or talk to them?
Obviously, you've never been in love.
It's McRib time. So get ready for tender pork, pickles, onion sauce, and more sauce. Then rock out at McRib.com. For a limited time at participating McDonald's.
I got a new job and a little cash. I want a flat screen and I want it fast. So I'm gonna eat smart and save some money. Cause if your stuff ain't cool, people look at you funny. That's what I'll do. Dollar menu, double cheeseburgers, McChicken sandwiches, and apple pies. The price can bring a tear to my eye. Dollar menu makes everything seem within reach. So I don't borrow from friends and seem like a leech. That's what I'll do. Dollar menu. Prices and participation may vary.
Well, Doc, I had that dream about Napa again.
And what dream was that?
You know, the dream where I go to Napa Valley. I'm in the vineyards watching the sunset.
Napa Valley, California. Interesting.
Is that a problem?
Oh, no. But tell me, how does that make you feel?
Like going to Napa Valley.
Interesting. And what do you think that means?
That I want to go to Napa Valley. I'm sorry, I don't really see where we're going with this.
Well, it seems to me you want to go to Napa Valley.
Well, yeah.
All right, here's what I recommend. Get some salmon.
Okay.
Fresh cut string beans. And a bottle of Behringer Napa Valley Chardonnay. It's light, crisp, refreshing, just like an afternoon in Napa.
Great, I'll go tonight.
Good. Now tell me, how does that make you feel?
You serious?
Open a bottle of Behringer. It's how to get to Napa Valley. For more ways to get to Napa, visit Behringer.com. Please enjoy responsibly. Behringer Vineyards, Napa, California.
You want to try it?
Sure.
Just some dog food company dropped this off?
Yeah.
Did I ask you who it was?
Yes.
Did I say who it was?
No.
You're just determined to throw it out, aren't you?
No, I'm not. I mean, you're asking two questions.
Which one did you think I asked? I got a better question. Which one are you answering?
I said yes, then I said no. I'm answering no because I didn't want to answer the second question.
You're such a prick.
Why?
Just the look on Chloe's face. I just felt so bad. He said, I don't know what question now.
Just because somebody dropped off dog food doesn't mean they're getting free plugs.
Yeah.
Like a standard thing with donut places.
Oh, yeah.
Just drop off donuts for the morning show. Probably spent $1.75 cost. Maybe throwing another 75 cents for gas. They end up talking about it for 45 minutes. So somebody just dropped off dog food.
Yeah. It's something to do with Operation Kindness. I know we can throw that out, can't we?
Yeah.
Yeah. Something to do with them.
Dark chocolate espresso bark. 13 grams of fat. 8 saturated.
You wouldn't want your dog eating that anyway, would you?
Well, it's a treat.
Oh.
What's the serving size on that?
2 to 3 pieces. See how big they are. Well, they come in chunks. Not even uniform pieces.
Sure, I'll take one. What does it smell like?
It smells like, what do you call a chocolate that tastes like coffee? Just mocha flavored?
Toffee?
No.
And you were laughing at Chloe? There.
Thank you. Yeah. I'll eat it. It's not bad.
Really?
It's good. It does taste like coffee. Coffee beans.
Want some more?
I'll eat this. It'll be all right.
Try?
I must.
We're eating dog food. What are you doing?
It's your birthday. Shut up.
Yeah, it tastes exactly.
Chocolate-covered coffee beans.
Oh, it's like Starbucks makes a chocolate, and this is what it tastes like.
Dan?
Sure.
It's actually good.
Yeah.
Screw the dogs.
Lois?
Hey.
See what else is in this basket.
It's almost got those little rice thingies, kind of like in a
Rice Krispie thing.
Yeah.
That's darn tasty.
Well, is there anything else? There's some other stuff that's in the refrigerator. Huh? There's some other stuff, but it's in the refrigerator. Oh, get it out.
Anybody want any more?
No, I'm fine.
I'll take another piece.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
John?
No.
It's your birthday.
I'm fine. I still got a piece.
Oh, all right. Hearty chunks. Looks like a big hunk of sausage. Complete balanced food for adult dogs. Chunky chicken, turkey, vegetable, and rice dinner.
Not me.
It's got to be one of you guys.
It was me. Sorry.
Oh. You're just a fanatic about food and noise, aren't you? Last time you went on a tear, a space shuttle exploded.
I'll never forget that day.
Well, it was Dairy Queen food, right?
Yes.
It was like 4 or 5 bags. on the other side of the console, sitting on the table. We were making fun of the rednecks picking up parts in East Texas.
Right.
And I'm trying to work through a bit. All you can hear in the background is... yeah, thank you. Which sack has got the...
They always put it in the bottom.
Were you trying to, JD, weren't you trying to wave him off?
Trying to get his attention because it was.
Well, you weren't going to get his attention. You're going to have to make more noise than him.
I know. Bust up your bit even further. Trying to decide whether to go and ruin your bit because you were in the middle of something and go, Trey!
Put that chocolate in the fridge. That for there. You want some of this?
Wow, what is that? Is that edible the way it is, or you have to cook it, or?
How to use within 10 days of opening. Cut it using serving marks above. Slice directly through plastic. Refrigerate it. Cover open in. Yeah, you don't have to cook it.
I'll take a bite.
Claude, would you get JD a glass of water because it says always provide adequate water?
I've got a drink over here.
Oh, never mind. Well, hang on. There's two
varieties.
Chunky beef, vegetable and rice dinner, chunky chicken, turkey, and which one you want?
I'm going to go with the chicken turkey. Yeah.
This?
Mm-hmm. Want my knife?
Why?
So you don't ruin your switchblade?
That's all right. Turkey, vegetable, rice is formulated to meet nutritional levels. You know, normally the only time I do this is when I'm toasted. Why are we eating dog food now?
I don't know.
It's almost like we're planning for our retirement.
God.
Because you know that's going to be the case. One day we're going to be eating out of cans.
Dog food and ramen noodles.
Claude, do we have any plates?
Yes.
There's somebody in by my birthday cake.
You got a cake?
Yes. Joy brought me one up.
Oh. Anybody want a slice of the birthday dog food?
No, thanks.
Dan?
I'm going to wait to see what happens to JD.
It's nice and thick.
Suck to die on your birthday. I'm eating dog food.
Make for a great headline.
You have it coming.
All right, laugh. Smell that, though.
That didn't smell bad at all, really.
You want a slice?
You just
you just eat it out of that.
Pretty good. Not bad at all. I mean, dog food. My thinking.
Well, it's kind of like a little pate type consistency, maybe on crackers.
Yeah, are you dog crackers?
Well, how the hell they send all that and they don't send no biscuits? Here.
Oh, thanks.
Supposed to catch that in your mouth.
No. I'll work on it at the park.
Now they didn't send any biscuits.
Try the beef now?
Sure.
Trey, you want to see?
No, it really wasn't bad.
Hello?
Try the beef.
You sure, Dan?
Yeah, I'll take a little bit.
Hold your hand out.
Thank you.
Trey?
Positive.
Last chance.
No.
You don't know what's good?
Actually, Trey, it does smell really good.
I'll kick myself later.
Wait here, smell it.
No, thanks.
It ain't haunting you? Okay. Well, you wanted some of the beef?
Yeah.
Right. You want to smell the chicken first?
I'm going straight for the beef.
You know the company that dropped this off?
Uh-huh.
We're just waiting for us to come on the air to see what kind of mentions they get out of it. We end up eating their dog food.
They're thinking, oh, my dogs loved it.
It's got a dark spot in it. Cut a little bit deeper. This one smells better than the chicken. There you go, Chloe.
Thank you.
Get some of this.
I'll split one with you.
And this is exactly the conversation we're going to have when we're old.
I know. On the porch. Can have some of the Alpo. You always eat my Alpo. Anything?
How was it, Chloe?
So.
There's still crunchy things in it.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Not bad, though.
No, it's almost like potted meat.
Mm-hmm. So exactly what it tastes like.
Well, put that in the fridge. We'll finish that off when we get drunk.
Or if Sugar Babies is late.
Sugar Babies bringing food?
Yeah.
Why the pause?
The first source of food fell through, but Alex was kind enough to say if we needed it, call him. So.
Oh, sorry, John.
I'm fine.
No Rick Steins.
That's okay.
What happened to Rick?
That's a hell of a question.
How exactly do you explain to them the whole concept of plug-ola? Because you don't seem to be doing too well. You can't get Alex here on time, and Rick don't show.
I've sent him an email. I kind of thought he understood. And then,
yeah.
And then I've called the restaurant 3 times, and they keep saying, well, we just talked to him, and he's going to call you right back. And
no lobster, John.
It's okay. Thank you.
Unless Sugar Babies comes up with something.
I'm sure they can do something.
Maybe they could mold some of the...
to look like a little crustacean.
Yeah, some of the beans.
Very nice. You should see the cake. It's got, you remember the
well, bring it in here. How big is it?
It's pretty big. It's full sheet. You want to get it close? Then I won't tell you what's on it. It's very creative. But,
we got one for you, too.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Got plenty of cake.
What kind we get?
It's chocolate.
Sounds delicious.
I couldn't. I
you know how to sell it. Yeah, it's a big sheet cake with a picture of JD. It's from a story we did when we were doing the TV show. And is that from Sigaville?
Mm-hmm. Sigaville.
It's a mug shot.
Yeah. So she took it into the Albertsons, and they went, well, we've never really done a mug shot before. It's not. He wasn't really being arrested.
Is that the accurate date on the yes. blotter thing there?
Mm-hmm.
2490.
So we did it.
You want any cake, or are you stuffed on the?
I'm really stuffed on the dog food, but I'll eat some cake later.
Okay. We have many things planned for you today.
Exciting things.
What?
It's your birthday.
Tell me now.
Let's go back and replay what happened on my birthday when I wanted to know what was going on.
That's right. You do this to me every year, and then I become anxious and worried the whole day as to what's getting ready to pop.
Yeah, today's going to be pretty bad.
Great. I'm very excited. Started off with dog food. What else could possibly go wrong?
Guess. I'll let you guess until it gets here. And you ain't going to get it. But go ahead.
Am I going to need alternate means of transportation home due to this?
It depends on which way the gift gets here.
What?
Am I right?
That is an excellent way of phrasing that.
Okay.
That's quite genius, isn't it? Thank you.
Am I going to need other clothing after this? I'll have Joey start this way with something.
No, I think you'll be all right. Does anybody else know what it is but you and me?
No.
I think we let Chloe and Dan in on it. Give me a pen. Oh, there we go. John, why don't you go in the hall and Gavin's in his office. Go visit with him for a second. I just turn the mics off when you leave the studio.
Yeah.
Make sure the door's pulled. All right. What time's it coming?
It should get notification here in the next 20 to 30 minutes.
Notification of what?
That it's on its way.
Okay. Well, what's the ETA of it getting here?
I'm going to guess 4:30.
Okay. All right.
Oh.
Yeah.
Buddy, they love you.
And that's just one part of it.
Don't do this, please.
I don't think I can stop this one.
Well, you could stop anything.
Now.
Yeah. You can.
It's out of his hands.
Yeah, actually, once this thing becomes in transit, you can't stop it.
Okay. Am I physically going to be injured?
Again, it depends on which way it gets here. That makes sense now, doesn't it?
Oh, absolutely. And yes, quite genius.
And when can I expect this wonderful, terrible thing to happen?
We think about 4:30.
Quite excited. Thank you very much. You do this to me every year. You torture me. It's my birthday. It's supposed to be a day of joy, of happiness, celebration.
I know.
Camaraderie. Pats on the back. Good times.
I got a fever and I still came in.
Just for this?
I'm not waiting next year for this one.
Yeah, I may not make it.
Okay. How we doing, Chloe?
Very soon.
Okay.
JD,
Yes.
you're 50.
Yes.
The best years of your life are finished. All you have to look forward to is failing health, illness, and death.
Thank you.
Or being hooked up to machines in a hospital, waiting to die.
I'm certainly glad you called.
Have a good one, Grand Dragon. We love you.
And die.
Short of your bouts with gravity, you feel any different at 50 than possibly 30?
Not at all. Happier. 30, I was not very happy at 30. I was still married.
But your relationship, I don't think that was over for like another 3 years, was it?
No, but it was headed that way.
It took that long to go belly up?
Yeah, because you got kids and you hang on. You say maybe things will get better, maybe things will change, and then you quit talking for a year or two, and then it finally drizzles out to the point where you go, okay, it's really done. It took a while. 40, I was really 40. I had a great time. You were at my 40th party.
Where was that?
Mexican restaurant.
Was it like Mercado Juarez?
Yeah, Arlington.
I remember when we celebrated your 33rd birthday when we were doing the TV show.
Yeah. I know that picture on that cake is 16 years old.
Quit it.
See, I still see myself like that in my head.
We don't.
I know the mirror doesn't either. The mirror don't agree with me at all.
And I'm only 4 years away from this.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
By the time I hit 50, you're going to be in the NAA. What's it going to be in?
I get
ARP.
Yeah, the
it
ARP.
starts today, I think.
It starts today.
At 50?
I got the card yesterday, yeah.
What do you get at 50?
You just get discounts on stuff, on insurance and medical health and travel. And
yeah,
I got
they have a supplemental insurance that basically will cover any almost all your deductible. And
I got my AARP card. Happy birthday. You suck.
Lean over the console for a second.
Why?
Let me smell.
I don't smell.
Come here.
I have no. Well,
I hadn't started yet.
No. The thing you smell is spray tan on I did yesterday.
Wonder at what age they start smelling like piss.
How old was McNeil?
I think he was in his mid-50s.
Yeah.
He smelled like piss?
Yeah, he kind of had a stench about him.
Yeah, but that was usually when he was drunk.
Maybe he pissed himself.
Maybe I think it was. No, don't feel any different. Do you? Feeling different than you
I
do?
care. You're the one at 50.
Well, I know it. You're not far away.
You know what? The problem is you don't jump from 25 to 45 instantaneously, just like anything else. If it's gradual, then you don't really notice. So I don't know. I seem to have more problems with tendinitis. I got more cramps in the middle of the night, the ones that you get in your leg.
Yeah.
You got to jump up, you walk on that. I can't get out of bed quick enough.
I don't have any of that.
What causes that?
Typically a potassium deficiency.
Oh.
Have you been training harder lately?
No.
Because I actually get that, so that's really not necessarily age-related. Trey's right. That tends to be a potassium thing.
Does drinking eliminate potassium from your system?
Well, it will just because it'll dehydrate you, and therefore, you'll be getting rid of vital nutrients as that goes. So, if you're dehydrated, then absolutely you're going to cramp.
Do you take a multivitamin every day?
No.
You should.
Why?
Because that'll help alleviate some of that.
What else do I need to take? Anything for my stool? That seems to be very popular with old people. Why is it when you're young, you don't have problems with your stool?
Nothing leaks.
And you get older. As you get older, and it's easier for it to come out. Why you got to take stuff for your stool?
Well, when you're younger, you don't have to analyze it or feel the need you have to analyze it because your doctors don't ask you about it in your 20s. That's as you get older. Then they start asking, what's your stool like?
Well, let's just find out.
I don't know. Let me check my pocket. I can't wait to die.
Stop with this. It's my birthday. Let's be happy. Something very horrible is going to happen to me in 45 minutes. You should be ecstatic.
Trey, who are they going to call when... right now?
Yeah, I need to...
Can you... Do you actually have to leave the room?
Hello? Yes. Oh, hey, Rick.
Was it Rick Stein?
Yeah. Oh, not much.
The surprise has nothing to do with Rick Stein.
Okay.
Hang on.
What?
Should I take this out?
No. Is he going to bring food?
Rick, are you going to be able to bring food? Or can we have someone pick it up?
That's going to take too long.
Rick, hang on one second. Hang on. Hello? Oh, can I call you back?
Is that our...
No.
Oh.
Isn't an animal?
What?
What's coming?
Rick?
Oh,
yeah, I've
is
got
it mechanical?
To pick it up.
Part of it is. The actual
Food
gift
for 7.
isn't. Yes?
Maybe a lobster
right.
for JD.
You want lobster?
If he wants to, that'd be fine. I'm fine. I ate earlier.
We'll just go ahead and order.
If he wants to, yeah, lobster's
Lobster.
great. And asparagus.
JD wants lobster and asparagus.
Well, of course you do.
What's wrong with that?
The asparagus?
He has very good asparagus.
Man, you hit 50 and you just can't wait.
Wait for what?
It's not bad enough. Your piss is going to stink. It's got to smell like asparagus. Ask him if he's got some type of... You know how they have beans that have been deflatulated? Ask him if he's got de-pissed asparagus.
Russ wants to know if you have de-pissed asparagus.
God.
What's he sending?
He's laughing.
No. Now, do we have to pick it up, or is he going to send it?
We've got someone who'll go pick it up.
Well, he's over off the tollway. That's going to take an hour and a half.
Rick?
Maybe we get appetizers from Sugar
Do you want
Babies.
anything else?
Don't worry about it.
What?
Do anything else?
What's he bringing other than the JD stuff?
Rick, what are you going to send? Yeah.
Tell him send some crackers.
For what?
The dog food.
Oh yeah. Yeah, them good table crackers.
We're going to have a smorgasbord.
Yeah.
That would be perfect. Maybe the shrimp with that
remoulade
sauce. How quickly can you have it ready?
We send them now.
We'll send them now. That means they'll be there in about 30 minutes.
Will I still be able to chew and eat after my little gift?
Yes. I don't know if the desire will still be there.
Well, they'll be there and then...
Trey, why don't you go in the hall now, because the bit's really gone beyond its magical point. We need a break?
Yes.
We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com. Switch and save. Get Time Warner Digital Cable for only $39.99 a month for 12 months.
Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Hey, Metroplex, Toyota of Plano has 0% financing for 60 months on certified pre-owned Toyotas. That's 0 for 60 on select certified pre-owns at Toyota of Plano's pre-owned superstore. So come see us and get in on it. Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
It controls what you see, what you say, your desires, your memories, and it only weighs 3 pounds.
The brain's too mysterious. It's wires in a box.
Tonight, CBS presents the new drama about the doctors who explore life's greatest mystery, the human brain.
There's not another species that can make itself scared. We think too much.
I've been training for 16 years to be Dr. Hansen's right hand. But if I have to treat him like he's the Wizard of Oz every day, I'm going to have nothing left for the patient.
I'm sorry I'm late. I was having difficulty with my hot air balloon.
These doctors don't just save your life, they save everything that makes it yours.
God or no God? Suppose I can't rule him out. Now, why am I fixing his mistakes? How do you know we're not the disease?
It's all in your head. The premiere of the new drama 3 Pounds after new episodes of NCIS and The Unit.
Starting tonight at 7 on CBS 11 for coverage you can count on.
It's no secret. Geico would like everybody in America to get a rate quote at geico.com. Seriously, everybody in America, go to geico.com right now and get your free rate quote. Go ahead. I'll wait. Oh, and the best part? Once you see how much you could save, you can buy your Geico policy any way you like. Buy online, call our 800 number, or visit a local Geico office. Or the super-duper easy method, get your spouse to do it.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Geico would like to apologize for our highly competitive rates in Texas. Sure, everybody likes saving money, but there have been disturbing reports that Geico's rates have gotten too competitive, shoving other car insurance companies' rates around, taking their lunch money, and one unconfirmed report of a wedgie. Don't worry, we intend to give our highly competitive rates a good stern talking to.
In Texas, new policyholders report average annual savings over $500. Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO.
I'll tell you what, if you've been thinking about LASIK surgery, putting it off maybe for a loved one or whatever, now is the time to do it. Call 1-800-NEW-EYES. That's Dr. Gary Tallock, the only guy I would ever tell anyone to go to. I did go to another surgeon about 3 or 4 years before. Dr. Gary Tallock, totally different experience. You push through like cattle and they don't tell you what's going on. Dr. Gary Tallock's office and his staff is so attentive. They talk you all the way through it, walk you step by step. It just makes it a great deal. And you walk out of there, seriously, with new eyes. That's where you get the phone number, 1-800-NEW-EYES. You can see better than you did when you were a kid. They have the refractive LASIK surgery. He's done it on many of the leading surgeons in town. Doctors who know what they're doing. Go to Dr. Gary Tallock. I highly recommend him, and his website is tallock.com. Tuesday nights, you can get money off. I think it's $500 off. If you go to the Tuesday night seminar, call them first. 1-800-NEW-EYES, 1-800-NEW-EYES, and you'll have them from Dr. Gary Tallock.
Tonight on NBC 5 News at 10, women-only workout centers. Do they offer any advantages to the traditional gym or club? Watch NBC 5 News at 10, right after an all-new Law & Order SVU.
Have you ever caught a lunker on your last cast of the day? Did you ever spot a trophy buck after days in the tree stands? Have you ever been in just the right place at just the right time? then you belong at Bass Pro Shops. We're celebrating the grand opening of our newest store in Garland. Be one of the first 500 customers Friday and get a free Bass Pro travel mug with purchase. Plus, cash in on our amazing one-day-only specials. All day Friday, you can save 50% off all Zoom soft plastic baits. Save half on the Redhead Angler hooded jacket, available in 4 colors for only $14.88. And get a BBK 10-foot tripod-style deer stand for only $79.88. Sale prices are good at both Garland and Grapevine locations. Quantity restrictions may apply. See store for details. Don't miss the grand opening of the newest Bass Pro Shops off I-30 at Lake Ray Hubbard in Garland. Your adventure starts here.
At Volkswagen, we sent our top German engineer, Wolfgang, into other dealerships and secretly recorded his test drives. What you are about to hear is real.
You know, that dream you have sometimes where you're running and running and running, but you're not going anywhere?
Yes.
That's kind of what I feel like now.
In America, it's called spinning your wheels.
I am spinning my poorly engineered wheels. And the Volkswagen is more powerful. It is powerful like a woman on the Deutschland wrestling team. I miss my sister. Take me to a Volkswagen dealer.
Right now, you can get 0% financing for up to 60 months on 2006 Jettas and Passats. Driving anything else would be a Doomkopf move.
Excluding TDI models. Available through Volkswagen Credit. See your dealer for details. Offer ends November 30th, 2006. Call 1-800-DRIVE-EW for details.
Brought to you by your Dallas-Fort Worth Volkswagen dealers. Visit dfwvw.com for a dealer near you.
All right, Thanksgiving's coming up, and just in time, thank you. I've got an exclusive Thanksgiving offer just for my listeners from ProFlowers. If you don't use my name when you go to the website, you're not going to see this offer. So go to the website, proflowers.com. Look for the radio mic in the upper right-hand corner. Type in the name Russ, and then you'll see the offer for 2 dozen Thanksgiving roses direct from the grower, just $39.99, plus a free bronze vase. Again, only if you use my name when you go to the website. 2 dozen beautiful fall-colored roses direct from the grower with a free premium vase. I don't think they've ever done this before. In the 6 years I've been doing spots, it's always been the standard vase, which is dandy because it's free. But I think the bronze vase goes for like $25. You have to go to the website and find out. If you can't go to the web, you can call them 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ and ask about the 2 dozen Thanksgiving roses and also your free bronze vase. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS or online. It's proflowers.com.
This weekend, the Cycle World International Motorcycle Show, presented by Toyota, returns to the Fort Worth Convention Center. All the 2007 motorcycles, ATVs, and scooters in the only factory-supported motorcycle show in the country. Plus, the Boss Freestyle Stunt Team, performing inside the ball of steel and executing side-by-side backflips on giant ramps. And the hottest custom cruisers, an incredible sport bike feature, tricked-out ATVs, and a special History of Motocross display in conjunction with the Motorcycle Hall of Fame Museum. Bring your camera for the Bob Streamliner, the world's fastest motorcycle, and Big Toe. At 7.5 feet tall, it's the world's largest motorcycle. Meet in-person custom bike builder Rich Fairless. On sale, boots, jackets, helmets, and more at low show sale prices. The Cycle World International Motorcycle Show, presented by Toyota at the Fort Worth Convention Center this Friday from 4 to 9, Saturday 9:30 to 8, and Sunday 9:30 to 5. Tickets at the door or online at motorcycleshows.com. Discount coupons at participating motorcycle dealers this weekend. This is the biggest motorcycle show ever held in Texas. This weekend, Fort Worth Convention Center. The Cycle World International Motorcycle Show, presented by Toyota. This is the big one, endorsed by the AMA.
Hey, Laptop.
What's up, my pixelated pal?
I'm feeling a little funny.
Funny how?
Call me paranoid, but I think I'm being watched.
You are being watched. You're a TV.
No, I mean I feel like I'm being watched more than ever.
Well, we just got the new package from Time Warner Cable. You do have all that incredible HD programming now, and no extra equipment to buy. Now everyone can watch their favorite shows in glorious HD, and just look at you. Gorgeous.
You're not looking too shabby yourself, my binary buddy. I noticed a little extra pep in your step.
Right you are. The package gave me Roadrunner High Speed Online. And the best thing is, it all comes with just one little bill.
With one little call. You thinking what I'm thinking, Laptop?
That we're going to be pretty popular this holiday season? You know what? Let's put up some mistletoe.
Yeah, let's do that.
Switch and save. Get Time Warner Digital Cable for only $39.99 a month for 12 months. Call 972-PIC-TWC to start saving today. Offer expires 12/17/06. Standard service price applies after promotion. Some restrictions apply. Call for details.
Have Viagra or similar products let you down? Well, now, there is new hope for men who suffer from erectile dysfunction. If you want proven results, the Boston Medical Group has the answer.
My sexual problems started a few years back, and I didn't do anything about it, wishing it would go away. It actually got worse until the day I called the Boston Medical Group. Their treatment worked. I shouldn't have waited.
Like any medical condition, erectile dysfunction and premature ejaculation can deteriorate if not treated promptly. The Boston Medical Group can prescribe a personalized treatment that is proven to work safely and effectively, regardless of your age or health condition. And with private waiting rooms, your confidentiality is assured. Call 800-337-7555 for a clinic near you. That's 800-337-7555. Call today. Perform tonight. 800-337-7555 or visit bostonmedicalgroup.com. Proven results is defined as the ability to achieve and maintain sexual performance for 30 minutes. Results may vary.
Is your industry changing? Are you looking for ways to make more money? Then listen.
Hi, my name is Jeff Giammalva. I'm the father of 2 girls ages 16 and 13 and been married for 20 years. As a corporate exec for a Fortune 500 company, I found myself working 14 hours a day and was under tremendous pressure. And although I made a 6-figure income, had to ask myself at what cost. With corporate downsizing constantly over my head, I knew I needed to make a change. But with no extra time, had no idea what to do. That's when we found Global Wellness Group. We plugged into their system and leveraged their time. In our first year, made $55,000. Today, we own our own business and have a quality of life with money and time.
Global Wellness Group is looking for success-oriented people. If you want more out of life and you're looking to make a change, call Global Wellness Group at 888-590-3181. That's 888-590-3181. Once again, 888-590-3181.
It's Gavin Spittle, Program Director of Free FM, Live 105.3. On the phone, my friend David Pigeon of Star Power, star-power.com. How does your staff keep up with all the recent trends? It's like computers. The digital age is constantly changing.
Well, there's a tremendous amount of training that we do, and we have the factories come in and do training. We do our own training, and then on top of that, they get customer service training.
One of the things that I also appreciate about you guys is you have that low price guarantee. If you buy the product from Star Power and you find a lower price within 30 days of that purchase, you guys will return the difference.
Absolutely. I mean, we try and make the price right. We want everybody to know they don't have to pay more to buy it from Star Power, and on the occasion that it is, that's why we have a price guarantee. We want to make sure that everybody's happy and that they're referring people here and coming back again.
2 locations right off Beltline on the east side of the Tollway in North Dallas, also at Knox and Cole right next to Pottery Barn. You're not going to find this kind of customer service and the lowest prices anywhere else. That's Star Power.
CBS Tonight.
It's our job to make you fair.
Find out just how tough it is to join the unit.
We're going to weed out the weak.
A new episode of The Unit, CBS Tonight.
Make plans for the biggest party in town. The 3rd annual Bond Girl Party at Cabaret Royale. This super party has everything. $1 wells and domestic beers and free VIP buffet from 6 to 9. Settle in with your favorite hottie. Enjoy the casino games and see the Aston Martin from DFW Elite Auto Rental. It's yummy at Cabaret Royale. It's shaken, not stirred, Bond style, with the sexiest Bond girls in Texas at Cabaret Royale. It all starts at 6 with $1 domestics, $1 wells, and free VIP buffet until 9. The last Tuesday of this month at Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first and finest upscale gentlemen's club. Cabaret Royale. Cabaret Royale. Stemmons and Walnut Hill on Composite Drive. Don't miss the free lunch buffet daily at Cabaret Royale and get in free anytime with your sports ticket stubs.
It controls what you see, what you say, your desires, your memories, and it only weighs 3 pounds.
Brain's too mysterious. It's wires in a box.
Tonight, CBS presents a new drama about the doctors who explore life's greatest mystery.
You just can't help messing with people's heads, can you?
It's my job.
It's all in your head. 3 pounds, premiering CBS tonight after a new NCIS and The Unit.
What tobacco issues are important to you?
The health effects. That's what concerns me.
Last night, Brian went to philipmorrisusa.com.
There's a lot of information there, but for me it all came down to this. There is no safe cigarette.
Cigarette smoking causes lung cancer, heart disease, and emphysema.
If you'd like more information on the health effects of smoking, as well as links for smokers who've decided to quit, find out more. Visit philipmorrisusa.com.
He's the leader of the most popular treehouse in DFW, Russ Martin. Afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is live 105.3.
Is it on its way?
It will be taking off in 5 minutes.
Back to the Russ Martin Show.
What is this? God. Why do you want to do this? Torture me throughout the day? Just make me more anxious?
It's your birthday.
That's supposed to be a day of fun. This isn't fun.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not for you.
It's fun for everybody but me.
Well, we're just playing the odds.
We had an email here. Subject line is Greg Ellis.
Okay.
Goes on to say, you voodooing, hexing, I want his house, MFer. Damn, Russ, we needed him next Sunday for pressure on Peyton Manning. Damn it, you're an ass.
What happened to Greg Ellis?
I didn't even think about that. He tore his Achilles. The game
He's out for the year.
That's what happens when you throw rocks at my dogs. I could have gone overboard.
I know. You just got his Achilles heel, whatever it is.
When did this happen?
Yesterday. Apparently the game.
Sunday's game, yeah.
Sunday. Yeah, that's right.
Who'd they play Sunday?
God, who did we? I just drew a blank. Washington?
No,
Phoenix. I'm sorry.
It was Phoenix.
Who won?
Dallas did.
How much?
24-10, I think.
Yeah. Looked very good. Tony Romo looked excellent.
When did they let Bledsoe play anymore?
No. He's he's a backup. Moral support.
That's worse than radio. Was that important?
No.
But the gift is it's in motion.
The vehicle was being loaded, and they expected departure at roughly 4:05.
All right.
In a 20 to 25 minute time to get here.
There have been many things over the years that I couldn't wait for, but this one I really can't wait for.
I've been excited since yesterday.
Yeah.
I don't understand why you get this joy out of torturing me every year.
I don't think that's something I can explain. Chuck, did I tell you what's coming?
No, you did not.
Oh. Did he leave the room? I got to tell Chuck.
Oh, jeez.
Pull the door.
What color is it?
Shush. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. What? I don't know.
And then you have other gifts. Just in case this one doesn't do it.
I don't want any other gifts. I just don't want whatever this is coming to hurt me or get here fast or disrupt my day.
Physically, it's not going to create any anguish.
Okay. So it'll all be mental.
Oh, yeah, over the top.
Why would you?
What did we do to you last year?
Was that the marching band?
I think that was the year before.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I know we put a blindfold on you and stuck you right here by the door and told you not to move, but I forgot what we did. Trey, you weren't here.
Yeah.
What was it?
It was something. It wasn't just strippers, but it was something that the strippers were supposed to do. Like he had a choice of either wet or dry, and they were going to pour water on him or something like that. Remember, you gave him like two choices.
Yeah, and I think they blew it.
And I don't think it was quite as you planned. I don't think I remember, but
you can't really give strippers instructions short of show me your nips.
But the fact that he was blindfolded.
Shove your clam in my face. Dance until the song's over. Anything past that, it's too taxing.
Yeah. But he was blindfolded, and the amount of anxiety was still there.
Yeah, so that's what I've got going right now.
Maybe we should blindfold him.
I should remember to bring my damn pills on my birthday.
What kind of pills?
Anxiety pills.
Damn, I think I forgot my camera.
I got mine.
Oh, I got it. And to make sure I don't miss anything.
Yes. The hell?
My telephoto.
So you're not going to be near this when it happens?
Not a freaking chance. That's the best thing about this gift is it's not going to get near me. That's why I had to bring an extra long lens.
Am I going to have to go somewhere?
You don't have to do anything.
So it'll
but yeah, I think we blindfold you and take you outside.
I love that so much. Even when it was the band, the year that you had the band, that was very creative. But it was just the anxiety leading up to it.
Has anything bad ever happened to you on your birthday?
You never know.
Yeah, it could be a pretty big setup for a punchline 20 years in the making. Good. We'll probably start getting calls before it's actually...
We'll start getting calls?
Probably. What do you think?
I think so.
Before it actually arrives in the mode in which it will arrive.
Yeah, something like that's hard to, keep under wraps.
Yeah.
It's out there.
Then after that's here, we'll bring in your other gifts.
Is this normally legal inside the city limits, whatever it is?
Yes. Yeah, it's legal. It's the ethical question that's quite challenging. What do you think?
You are a genius.
Thank you.
Okay.
I can't stand it.
That makes two of us. So just tell me.
So Greg Ellis is out for how long?
A year.
Yeah.
The rest of this year or a year?
It'll pretty much be a year. They're saying hopefully he'll be back for training camp next year. So in July.
What did he do? What happened? I didn't see it.
He tore his Achilles.
Just running, fell, somebody jumped on him?
I don't even remember the exact play. It doesn't matter. You can do it in any form or fashion. In fact, I think Testaverde did it one time, and he was just walking. So...
What? What are you looking at me like that for?
He's lucky I stopped there. I go in my backyard. He's doing construction in his backyard.
Yes.
I find big hunks of concrete. Obviously, the construction crew's throwing them at the dogs. There's no reason for pieces of concrete the size of your open hand to be back there. And
let's be clear where that came from.
4 or 5 inches, well, not 4 or 5, about 3 or 4 inches thick.
Yeah. But he didn't do it. You didn't have to get him off the team.
I don't know that.
I don't think, seriously, a Dallas Cowboy can be up on his roof throwing rocks at your dogs.
The quarterback controversy, you don't know what he's planning for. It's great training.
Throwing rocks? Mm-hmm. I see.
These aren't even rocks. They were just chunks of busted concrete.
Like you're not going to know where those came from. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
That's stupid.
But it stopped, so... Okay, what is this CD? Mark Cuban...
Yeah.
What is this?
Yesterday on Best Of, we ran when Mark Cuban called in and offered up the tickets for the foundation at the end of last basketball season.
Right.
Ran that on Best Of, and Brad pulled the part where he actually says he would get you tickets for the first game of the season.
Oh, I know he said it. I don't have to hear the audio. He's not answering phone calls. He's not returning emails. No. He's not doing anything, and we've already missed the opening game.
I don't know.
Gavin.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah,
Yes.
What are you doing?
Working.
You ever hear back from the Mavericks?
Yeah, I have a call in to him. He called me today, and he said,
Who's
call
he?
me.
Cuban?
No, one of his assistants.
And what is it? What did they say?
Basically, they're going to provide you with 5 pairs of tickets for 5 good games.
Well, we've already missed the opening game.
I know. I didn't know if the opening day was one of them.
Yeah, I believe that was one of the first things out of his mouth, wasn't it?
Yes.
Do I need to listen to this?
You don't need to. You've got it right. There's a 2-minute cut, and then track 2 is a shorter version where he sets it out right.
All right. Now, which 5 games am I going to get?
We'll get you good ones. We'll get you good. I'll even get you opening night. Because opening night would be the best one of all.
Is that good?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
There you go.
How long ago was opening night?
November or 2 weeks ago.
What a bullhead. And he looks like he's gaining weight.
You get married. Yeah.
His haircut's worse than mine, and he looks like he's getting fat.
Yeah.
And if he wasn't a billionaire, if you just held his picture up,
oh yeah,
you'd swear he was mongoloid.
He better not cross you. Look what you did to Greg Ellis.
And that was just kind of a passing thought.
Yeah.
Oh.
God.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Is it broke?
We need a... Does that one need documentation of some type?
Continue with your sprays. You ever see War of the Worlds?
Yeah.
Keep going.
Oh, God.
What are we doing? I just kind of rebooted.
I think we all did.
We're talking to Gavin about the tickets for the Mavericks.
When are they supposed to come, Gavin?
I got an email from him today because I followed up with him yesterday, and he said call me. So I think what that means is we're going to work out the 5 games, and then he should pull them right away. So my goal is to have them by early next week.
What are the chances they make the playoffs again?
Good.
Excellent.
Should I hold off and wait for playoff tickets? Is that something I can get now and just take the chance?
No.
Because we've already missed the opening game.
There'll still be some other big games. I'll look at a schedule on the next break, and I can pick out the good games.
But I would want something in the playoffs.
Yeah. But I just don't know.
Well, he's already jacked me around on the opening season, on the opening game. I want 4 pair for 4 different games, and then 1 pair for the playoffs.
That's fair.
You get that, Gavin?
Yeah.
You don't sound like you're going to be able to do it.
No, I mean, I think we're making good inroads.
I don't have any tickets yet. We've already missed the opening game.
Well, I know, but I just got involved a little while ago.
Okay, well, how do you figure we've already missed the opening game and I don't have any tickets? How do you figure we're making entrails?
Because I got in touch with, because obviously we're having trouble communicating with Mr. Cuban, so we're going with someone that I know can get it done.
What's the matter with you, Trey?
Entrails?
So far, that's all I'm getting out of it. You'll let me know when something pops, yes?
Absolutely.
All right.
I think I'm going to get it done. I mean, I'm going to get it done.
Okay. Did you enjoy yourself at the bike ride over the weekend?
Yeah, I thought it was a great event. I was, yeah. It was really good.
Who's got the cash?
Gavin does.
JD does.
We walked it out to your car, Gavin. Aaron Fort Worth Cop was standing right there.
No, we were walking it out to your... Dude, no. You have the cash.
You know what? I don't even want the cash. Keep it for yourself for your birthday. I've never met a bigger clump of tight asses ever.
The who?
The bikers.
Why?
We had almost 600 bikes.
Yeah.
And the requested donation was $50. You can't make it mandatory because the state issued something early this year or late last year. And you would think, they're coming out. Normally a lot of bike groups, they're big into charities.
Yeah.
So that shouldn't be an issue. 600 bucks, $50, that's 30 grand.
Should have been.
That covers a check if I send one out for a fallen officer or firefighter.
Right.
You want to? Do you know the account?
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
I'm kidding. I really have the money here.
Oh.
Just playing with Gavin.
Well, I'm not kidding. Keep it.
I'm not kidding this. It's a lot of money.
It's not as much as it was supposed to be.
Not 30 grand, no.
Now, not all of them stiffed us. There was one guy that saw one of the riders come up, register, dropped in $2.
Jesus. I wondered where the singles came from.
Yeah, that's what they were doing.
There's 15 singles in here.
And the guy that saw it happen wrote us a check for $1,000. So there were a few.
Yeah.
I'd say probably 20% that coughed up to 50 and some more.
Yeah.
That low.
But if you go,
That low?
Yeah. Oh, if you go back and average it, 600 bikes at what we got, it averaged out to be about $1,250 per bike.
You're kidding me.
Mm-mm. I'm not going to do another one. How do you show up for a charity ride and throw in change?
No idea. If you can afford a $20,000 or $30,000 bike, you can afford $50 for a charity.
Mm-mm. Give me the cash.
So you got less than 10 grand?
Mm-hmm.
The only reason we got close to 10 grand was each stop along the way donated $500. So there was another $2. But I think we got about $7,300 from registrants.
$73.25.
That's unbelievable.
Yeah. I don't know how you walk up and shaft an organization that supports fallen police and firefighters.
I don't know. I don't know.
And if you don't want to drop the cash in, why you show up to begin
Why
with?
even be there?
Because the odds of you winning the plasma or whatever else we gave away, the odds aren't with you.
No.
And I got no clue what's going to happen with these checks.
Well,
see if I can find the one for $1,000. Sorry.
Oh.
You simple race.
there comes a point where there's more smell of the aerosol in the air than the farts.
Here it is. GTH Incorporated in Garland. Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation, $1,000. I don't know what GTH is. Let's see if it says. No. Unless somebody else gave $1,000. Let me double check. So if it wasn't for GTH and the $1,000, which covers $20,
yeah.
If it wasn't for that $1,250 total average would have dropped even lower. Yeah. Here's one for $100. There's one for $25. There's one for $25. $25. $15. $10.
God.
50, 50, 25, 20. Quality rigging is 100. Sorry. Your weapons are useless.
Clearly.
Might as well just go ahead and smell it. So that was our first and that was our last year.
That's a shame because it really was fun. It went off without a hitch.
And really, 10 grand isn't bad for a day. That's about what we make at the white trash party after you pay all the bands and the insurance and everything else that goes along with it. It was just a fact. You trusted somebody because we couldn't make it mandatory. You just thought everybody would be stand up, come out and drop the $50.
And again, clearly, if you have a bike that's a motorcycle for 20 or 30 grand, you've got $50.
I want to take those. 4, 5. You look very non-committal. Or are you just waving? Which one?
3 was talking about the person that called it on 4. So I wasn't sure if it was a legitimate thing for the foundation or if he was just doing it on his own.
How did the guy on line 3 call in about the guy on line 4?
Well, the guy on line 3 called in first, and then the guy on line 4 called in and said he was the person doing that.
Well, how do you know who the guy on line 4 was?
I don't know. It's just a coincidence, I suppose.
I'm confused.
Yeah, I'm calling about that guy on line 6.
Guy on line 6 is a sucker. All right, let me find out. Yes, Craig.
Yeah, man, that's a hell of a coincidence because me and my wife was out there, and there was a guy walking around in there saying he was doing pinstriping out in the parking lot for your foundation. I was just going to see if he had hooked up with you and gave you any money or what have you.
Well, we're about to find out.
Okay.
I love it when mysteries are immediately answered. Is it Kelty?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Chelsea.
You the pinstripe guy?
Yeah, I'm the pinstripe guy. I got 3 guys that wanted me to letter their bikes, which I wasn't trying to do any lettering that day just because it takes too long, you know?
Right.
But,
well, and also it's cold, so it's going to take longer to dry.
yeah, exactly. But I had 3 guys out of everybody that was out there that wanted me to do some lettering on the spot. And they were still haggling with me, wanting me to, drop the price some and stuff, which I'm fine for, I was trying to just...
Well, hang on. Did you tell them that the pinstriping was for the foundation?
Yeah.
And they're still negotiating?
Yeah.
I'm not doing another one of these.
Yeah, I don't know.
What were you charging for the striping?
I was just a $25 minimum for something basic, one color, real small, and just try and upsell from there.
And they didn't want to cough up that?
No.
I always thought these poker runs, I guess back when it was legal and it was mandatory or you couldn't get in, I guess that's when they made the cash.
Probably
And I told Tammy, if I get some referrals this next week or two from guys that, I was talking to at the run, that I'd be more than willing to donate that money. But
don't worry about it. Just, whatever you get, just keep it.
The 3 guys that I did the lettering for called me back and was wanting me to add on to the lettering that I already did,
For the same price?
From what I understand. I mean, as an artist, I would have liked to have spent more time on their bikes.
All right, thanks.
Unbelievable.
I didn't see this coming at all.
I didn't either. And again, the only poker runs I've ever been associated with were boats, and that was back when you had to pay whatever it was. And it's normally $200
per boat
to get in a poker run. Yeah.
How many boats would they average?
100.
And out of 600 bikes, I can't even break $8,000.
No, I figured. I really thought. I knew some people would stiff you. I thought you'd probably get $20,000. That's
mentally that I figured out of 600, if only 400 did the stand-up thing and dropped to $50, and that's $20,000. Then you get the 500 from each stop, so that's $2,200 or $22,000. Short of getting dicked around by the riders, I thought everything went off well.
It did.
Because as soon as it was done and the band played, I went, well, let's do this again in the spring. Play back out at Sneaky Pete's.
It was a blast.
Is my statue here, by the way?
It is my office.
How tall do you figure that is?
Whatever.
Is it taller than you?
Yeah.
Well, it's also on like a...
It's on a pedestal.
Yeah. Well, it's on like a little wheelie stand thing.
Well, the
to move
wheelie
it
stand's
around.
not 3 or 4 inches.
Yeah.
So
it's about
over 7 feet?
7 feet tall.
I'm sticking that in the front yard.
No, you're not.
No.
The Jack Daniels statue?
You're not sticking the Jack Daniels statue in your front yard.
It's an American hero.
Yeah. Would you, and he died long before his time. I think he was only 61.
Probably drank himself to death.
Would you consider my house an estate or a mansion?
I think you could go both ways.
Don't normally estates or mansions have statues out front?
They have statues that are commissioned by artists that are stone or marble or iron. Or
this one looks like stone.
It looks like stone.
Okay. Well, how many people are going to come up in the front yard and knock on it and find out it's fiberglass? Plus, I'm going to paint it blackface.
No.
Then I'm going to stick a fishing pole in his hand. I am?
No.
Little white gloves on him?
Well, you just let me know when the homeowners association has their meeting about you.
Other people have statues. You drive up and down that street, and I got those lions laying on the front of their steps.
That's fine. Those are lions. Those aren't black.
Well, then I'll lay him on his stomach then. I have to stick the pole up in the air. Blackie Daniels.
No.
Yeah. Oh. Why is it every time I come up with some type of home improvement? You wouldn't let me have the tractors in the backyard with the Amdro 500? Can't put up the windmills?
No.
Now I can't have the statue in the front yard. Didn't you dick me out of something else?
I don't think I dicked you. I just
go-kart track?
Yeah, the go-kart track. I
Your
think
shed.
I was going to stick a fountain out front with a naked chick in the middle, and then the water would come out of her nips and her clam.
You can't do that.
Why not?
You just can't. That's
because you have to. The homeowners association. They're picky. They want to maintain some semblance of class and elegance.
You said I could have a fountain.
Not with water coming out of nips.
And a clam. Make sure the yard gets water.
Commission it. Go right ahead.
Why does it have to be commissioned?
I don't know if they really make. I haven't really seen a statue like that.
No.
Well, okay, I'll get accustomed then. But in the meantime, Jack's going in the front yard.
No.
Get some nice Malibu lights, light him up.
You'll promptly get a letter from your HOA saying, remove it.
I'll bet you someplace in the homeowners association bylaws, whatever they call it, I'll bet it says I can have a statue in the front yard.
But I bet it gives you specifications for a statue.
Okay,
and I bet that
how are
does
they
not
going to
meet.
How are they going to break that down? How are they going to discern what can go out there and what can't? It's a statue.
They can walk up to it and go, that's not stone.
They're going to have to come on the property.
They can do that.
No, they can't.
Yes, they can. If they deem something questionable, they can.
I meant physically.
I mean physically.
They won't make it.
Well, by law, they can.
By laws of gravity, I can stop it. I got trees. I got slingshots. I got fishing weights. I got whiskey. I got a bad attitude. I think I'm stocked. And if nobody can ever come up in the yard and thump it, let's say that the HOA can. They come up, they thump it, they find out it's fiberglass. Okay? They would be the only ones that know. People on the street can't come up on the property and thump my Jack Daniels.
I understand that, but they're the only people that count.
But if you don't know what it is without thumping it, then it shouldn't count.
Well, it is in...
I'll have it filled with concrete.
It's in their discretion as far as what's appropriate and what's not.
How do they decide? Well, how does that work? It's almost like censorship.
They have a little meeting and they decide if it can be put in there or not. They're going to sit down, have six or eight of them. They're going to vote, and you're going to lose.
How do we get a copy of the bylaws? Is that what it's called?
Yeah, I'm sure you have. They're probably in the documents.
You think possibly it would be online someplace?
No.
Why not?
I just doubt it is. I'll check and see.
Why don't you call and see if you can get it faxed to me?
I'll have to go digging around and find who has the documents. I mean,
I'm sure you can look it up. Just pull up the name of the homeowners association. They have an office. They have a P.O. box. I'm sure they have a phone to go along with it.
I don't know if they're corporately run or if they're just if it's private and
it's going to list it someplace because they stick out a phone list every year of all the asses that are on it.
I'll look and see.
So they're listed.
I'll look and see.
Call Jimmy. Jimmy will know.
Okay.
He built the house. I'm sure he had to work with them.
But anytime you add anything to the house, you have to have their approval, right?
Yes.
That's adding something to the house.
No, it's not.
Adding is something.
It's yard art.
It's adding something to your home.
It's yard art. I stuck up Malibu lights in the backyard. How come I didn't have to check with them for that?
They probably, if they saw them, they probably said, oh, those are okay. But they're going to see Jack Daniels.
And they have people.
Okay.
They have people with crap in their front yards. It's a lot tackier than me taking this Jack Daniels and painting it blackface.
What?
They got those.
I've seen the lions.
And you don't think the lions are tacky? The house is not big enough to have lions in the front yard. You're not big enough to have cats.
Well, that's just at the entrance, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about sticking this at the entrance. I'm talking about sticking it right at the peak of the hill.
I understand.
A little fishing rod working as a lightning rod. Can't wait for it to rain. Just improving my house.
No, you're not.
Go ahead and do it. I can't wait.
Let me ask you this. What if I put it on the porch? Can they regulate what I put on the porch? What if I turn it into a planter of some sorts? What if I don't paint his face black? I hate compromise.
Just throw it up and see what they say. Because the first step would be if they don't like it, they would probably send you a letter, right?
Yeah, that's what you do.
Is that the first thing?
Mm-hmm. Throw it up and see if they even go that far.
Yeah. There might not be any reaction at all. In fact, they may start popping up around the neighborhood. Except Greg Ellis's house. Do we need a break?
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
It's the JCPenney one-day sale this Wednesday only. Save an incredible 50% throughout the store. Don't miss great savings on holiday gift items. It's all inside JCPenney. Some exclusions apply. See store for details.
Contenders come and go. But there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
18 on select models ends 11/30/06. 18.9, that's right, at Toyota of Plano. 18.9 buys loaded up new 07 Camry CEs, automatic power everything, keyless entry, and more. 18.9, it's at Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Hey, it's Jagger here with Dan, the Dish Direct man for Dish Direct, and it's time to make the switch. Dish Network programming starting at just $19.99 a month for over 60 all-digital channels. That's less than half the cost of cable, and of course, Dan always with some extra freebies.
You bet, Jagger. You don't have to take what the cable company's giving anymore. Sign up for Dish Network today. Learn how you can get up to $300 cash back. Plus, call this week. You'll get a free MP3 player with 50 free downloads. You know, we've always made it easy to make the switch. No different today. Equipment and installation, always free. 1 10-minute phone call, and you can be watching Dish Network tomorrow.
I like that. A free MP3 player and $300 cash back. And if you're an existing customer or a commercial location, upgrade to Dish Network in your place of business. 888-834-1999. Call them now. Make the switch to Dish Network. Get 60 channels for just $19.99 a month, up to $300 cash back, and that free MP3 player. Don't miss out. Call Dish Direct. 888-834-1999. That's 888-834-1999.
Turn to NBC5 News at 5. The stories you'll see could be life-changing. Medical breakthroughs happening right here, right now.
Is it normal heartburn or a more serious acid reflux problem? Today at 5, you'll learn about a new test that's providing answers and can help you find relief.
It's medical news that could change your life for the better. Watch NBC5 News at 5. Not just what happens, what matters. Then at 5:30, stay tuned for NBC Nightly News with Brian Williams.
On NBC Nightly News with Brian Williams. Ho, ho, hold on a minute. It's not even Thanksgiving yet, and the holiday price wars are already starting. Why great deals are being offered earlier than ever. Is this good news for consumers, or will we end up paying the price later on? NBC Nightly News with Brian Williams, reporting America's story.
Tonight at 5:30 on NBC5.
I've been telling you for a while now that Ashley Furniture Home Store is where now I do all of my shopping. And actually, I ended up in Ashley by accident. I was doing most of my furniture shopping someplace else. I had a problem with one of the pieces of the furniture, and it's something they didn't want to replace. So I decided I would go someplace else and burn money. Ended up in Ashley, and now that's the only place I go. In fact, if you look on my website, the parties inside the house, the pictures, you see Ashley Furniture spread all over the place. The formal entry, the formal dining, family room, breakfast room, I've got a bunch of pieces from the Casa Molino collection. Each piece is finished in rich, dark maple, accented with I know that was Italian marble. Does it look like Italian? All right. It was inspired by the Italian countryside. You go in, you look around. There's going to be a sales guy that's going to meet you at the door, and he's going to shadow you for a while, but for the most part, they don't bother you. You can go online. There's 7 Dallas-Fort Worth locations now. The new location in Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, North Richland Hills. One phone number for all 7 stores. 817-633-6838, 817-633-6838, or go online, take a look at the showroom, virtual room planner, also designing tips. The website is ashleyhomestores.com.
Odyssey Adult DVD Megastore has all the adult movie titles you're looking for at the lowest prices with buy one, get one free DVDs. Their clean, well-lit stores with 24-hour security make it comfortable for all you guys and girls to shop for your favorite movie or novelty item. Odyssey Video welcomes adult film star Tory Lane to Dallas this week. Come meet Tory this Friday, November 17th from 7 to 11 p.m. at Odyssey's 11505 Anaheim Drive location on the corner of Forest Lane and Denton Drive. Can't make it Friday night? Join Tory Lane this Saturday the 18th from 5 to 7 p.m. at Odyssey's 910 West Mockingbird Lane location, just a couple blocks south of I-35. Or from 7 to 9 p.m. Saturday at Odyssey's 9109 John Carpenter Freeway location. That's a block east of Regal Row. Odyssey Video will also be giving away Tory Lane prize packs during her appearances. So if you're looking for adult DVDs, novelties, or gifts, the choice is clear. Odyssey Adult DVD Megastores. To find out more about meeting Tory Lane, call 972-484-4XXX for Odyssey Adult DVD Megastores.
It's Jagger for 1-800-THE-DOGS. The guys are there to talk to you anytime you need an attorney. 1-800-THEDOGS. Mark Rubin with me right now. And Mark, I hear these spots and these commercials on TV and everywhere about debt reduction companies. And I'm like, is that legit, or is there something more than we don't really realize?
Now that there's so much debt out there in the world, and we're probably the highest debt load that individuals have in the country, we're seeing a lot of debt reduction companies, credit consolidation companies. They're promising miracles about wiping out all the debt, knocking payments down 50 to 60%. You need to be real careful about these companies. There's a lot of little things that they're hiding from you that you're not aware of. And the problem is when people are stressed out in debt, they will contact anybody they can to try to get out of debt. They need to contact an attorney. They need to call us. We need to give them options and explain how these companies really work so they don't get in this trap again.
All right, Mark, thank you. Talk to an attorney when you call 1-800-THE-DOGS.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS. There's only one place you can get football 24/7 all year long. NFL Network. With live NFL Thursday and Saturday primetime games starting Thanksgiving night. Now you can get NFL Network and up to $150 cash back by switching to DirecTV. DirecTV and NFL Network, where football season never ends. Just call 1-800-377-4DTV. Cashback offer ends 12/31/06 and is subject to credit approval. New customers only. Lease required. Fee $4.99 per month for second and each additional receiver. Other conditions apply. Call for details.
Hey, it's Gavin Spittle, Program Director of Free FM Live 105.3. On the phone with me, David Pigeon of Star Power. We have the nationally acclaimed High Definition Expo at Star Power. When the manufacturers come to your store, and this is going to be happening on the tollway just north of Beltline location, what kind of things do they show me that I can't see at other retailers?
Well, things that aren't even available yet. They'll be bringing in 1080p and Blu-rays and things that you've never seen before that they're going to show off. And some of them were the first ones in the country to get it, and you can buy it now, and some of it's not even available yet.
And you still have that no finance charge for 2 full years?
2 full years you don't have to pay for.
Wow. This weekend is the weekend to check out my friends at Star Power. Remember, 42-inch Panasonic Plasma for just $999. Plus, you get to meet Mavs' newest star, Anthony Johnson, at Star Power this Saturday at 1 at the Star Power location on the tollway just north of Beltline. Look forward to seeing you there. That's Star Power.
Inside every smoke alarm is something familiar, a battery. But inside a Signal 1 smoke alarm, there's something else familiar. Your voice.
Charlie, honey, wake up. It's Mommy. There is a fire in the house.
Research has shown that a familiar voice is the most effective way to awaken a child in an emergency. And to power this revolutionary new smoke alarm, Signal 1 trusts only Duracell. Because when there's smoke, it just has to work. Duracell, trusted everywhere.
It controls what you see, what you say, your desires, your memories, and it only weighs 3 pounds.
Brain's too mysterious. It's wires in a box.
Tonight, CBS presents the new drama about the doctors who explore life's greatest mystery, the human brain.
There's not another species that can make itself scared. We think too much.
I've been training for 16 years to be Dr. Hansen's right hand. But if I have to treat him like he's the Wizard of Oz every day, I'm going to have nothing left for the patient. I'm sorry I'm late. I was having difficulty with my hot air balloon.
These doctors don't just save your life, they save everything that makes it yours.
God or no God? Suppose I can't rule him out. Why am I fixing his mistakes? How do you know we're not the disease?
It's all in your head. The premiere of the new drama 3 Pounds after new episodes of NCIS and The Unit.
Starting tonight at 7 on CBS 11 for coverage you can count on.
Geico would like to apologize for our highly competitive rates in Texas. It's true Geico's rates are encouraged to save people lots of money. But make no mistake, the taunting of other car insurance companies' rates will not be tolerated. Neither will funky end zone dances or phrases such as, "My grandmother has lower rates than you." Nobody likes a bully. Geico's highly competitive rates, you are on notice.
In Texas, new policyholders report average annual savings over $500. Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. The Geico Explains Texas.
It's funny, isn't it? I mean, you mentioned Texas, and everyone's like, careful, everything's bigger in Texas. I'm like, look, okay, I'll get it, right? I'm a tiny little fella, but don't worry, I can take care of myself. Geico, they're like, oi, just to be safe, remind everyone why you're there in the first place. We offer really low car insurance rates in Texas, so relax, everyone, I'm here, and I'm fine. I've got to be honest, though. I do look slightly bigger.
Geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance.
The 4-letter F word that the FCC can't do anything about. Free FM is KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
6 days to hit the jack. Maybe today they'll draw my lucky numbers. If not tomorrow, there's another. It could be my turn. With all the games.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Six days to hit the jack. Maybe today they'll draw my lucky numbers. If not tomorrow, there's another. It could be my turn. With all the games, I've gotta like my chances to do my celebration dances. Jackpot every day. Jackpot another way. Jackpot for me to play.
I'm actually surprised nobody's called.
Brad actually said he got a couple.
Did you?
Yeah, I've got two or three that have...
How long ago?
Maybe 15, 20 minutes.
Okay. What did they say?
That they had seen what they assume is it on the way.
Yeah. You probably got it right.
Mm-hmm. Can we play 20 questions? The old game?
Oh, online?
Yeah. Will it,
to do what?
Will it find out what this thing is?
No.
Why?
Give it a shot.
It won't come up with it?
Not a...
Go ahead.
Is it
the first time I played it, I was going for booger. It came up with... No. What was I going for? Snide, it came up with boogers.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Animal, vegetable, mineral, other, or unknown?
Part of it qualifies as vegetable sorts, doesn't it?
Yeah. I'd probably just go with other.
I go with other.
Does it make noise? Yes, no, unknown, irrelevant, sometimes maybe.
Irrelevant. Chloe, would you get me a
can you find it in
Fresca.
church?
Not this one.
So the answer is no.
Churches could use it, but they wouldn't use it in this fashion.
Can you control it?
Yes.
Okay. Is it used in a sport?
Yeah.
I'm going to say no because I know what it's going for.
Okay.
But sports have used it.
Would you like to be one?
No.
Is it used to calculate?
No.
Is it human powered?
No.
Does it usually have 4 corners?
Yes.
Great. Is it bright?
I would probably say the reason it's asking, no.
Okay. Unknown, irrelevant, sometimes or maybe.
I would say no.
Just no. Okay. Question 11. Does it have a cable?
Yes.
Great. Does it beep?
No.
Does it use numbers?
Yes, it can.
Sometimes.
Yeah, but it's sometimes.
Sometimes. Does it store information?
No.
Okay. Can it be played?
No.
Question 16. Is it used for entertainment?
Yes.
Is it worth a lot of money?
No.
18. Is it fragile?
No.
19. Can you play games with it?
No.
Finally, 20. I'm guessing that it is a cable modem.
No.
Wrong.
Keep going.
Is it connected to a wire? It's probably going the wrong way.
Yes.
Is it very large?
Yes.
What are you doing to me? I'm guessing it's a television antenna.
No.
Wrong. Bigger than a sofa?
Yes.
I'm guessing it's a hot tub. It's not going to be it then.
Keep going. I don't care. Do you want something, Brad?
I think it's arrived.
Can you ride on it?
You can. It's not something you would enjoy doing, though.
So sometimes or maybe?
Why don't you just go outside? Are you pretty sure it's here?
Yeah.
I just had a caller say that they see what they think is it
okay.
out there.
All right.
Close this out.
The condor flies at midnight.
All right. Do we have anything to use as a... You know what? You don't need a blindfold. Take him out front and don't really tell him where it is.
Okay.
Where the wireless headphones. I don't know how far that mic's going to go. So when it starts to cut out, back towards the building.
Okay. Or if it cuts out, you're going to be calling on the hotline?
Yeah. Why don't you go ahead and start doing that now? In fact, just do that because that mic's not going to make it outside. Okay. Just get out there and call the hotline. What? What did you say?
Something about needing some air.
Oh, all right. He left the wireless in here, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Trey, don't let him get outside till the phone connects.
His hand was shaking during the break.
JD?
Yeah.
Good.
All right, you got me?
You ready?
Yep.
All right, take him outside.
Okay. What? Hang on. What?
Don't point it out to him. Just see if he finds it.
Okay.
Stay out there as long as it takes.
Okay, yeah, it's circling, so it will be here.
Stay close to him so I can hear his reaction.
Okay.
You know what? Just hand him the phone.
Here, JD. I don't see anything.
Okay, well, just wait a second. Where are you?
I'm right in the front yard. I'm right walking toward the jacket sign. Am I going the right way?
Yeah, you in the new part of the parking lot?
I'm just about to step onto it, yeah.
Yeah, right there's probably a good spot.
All right.
Which way are you looking?
I'm looking toward the freeway.
Okay. Why don't you just check around?
Oh. Is this what I think it is?
I don't know.
I see an aircraft holding a banner.
How about that?
I can't read it yet.
You will.
Going right over my head.
All right.
But that means I can't read it.
You will.
The pilot's a monkey.
Take your time.
All right. What does it say? I'll kill you. Happy. Oh, dear God, Jesus Christ. What is wrong with you?
It's your birthday.
Happy birthday, Grand Dragon, flying over town.
Yeah.
Happy birthday, Grand Dragon.
Uh-huh.
I wish I had my assault rifle to help him down.
He's going to fly for probably a couple hours.
God almighty. Great. Thank you.
Probably wasn't the best of all ideas to call a pilot a monkey. The funny thing is, it's not as bad as what he expected.
No.
It was the anxiety that led up to it.
But it's damn good.
It's supposed to say from the Russ Martin Show. Wonder if they didn't have room for that. Here he comes. I got to go outside and see it.
I have to as well.
Jesus Christ. Why'd you do that?
Because it's your birthday. You'd be mad if I forgot.
Happy birthday, Grand Dragon.
Does it say from the Russ Martin Show?
And no, it does not. It just says happy birthday.
I thought they were going to add that.
They decided not to.
Why?
They decided because they were worried about a deadline. So they solved their problem by flying at a higher altitude for a certain amount of time.
Which way did they come?
I'll have to find out. I mean,
did they say north of downtown Dallas?
No. I think they sort of looped around.
Oh, that's cool.
Lovely.
Wow.
Oh, my God. Thank you very much for the very thoughtful. What's wrong with you?
I got to go see it.
Yeah.
How's it look?
It looks great.
Yeah.
Easily seen from the ground?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, God, yes.
Yes.
He's at about 1,500 feet.
Special thanks to flysigns.com.
Sure.
Too bad it's not a Cowboys game right now.
Thanks, Dan.
Might be distracting for some of the players.
Home field advantage.
That was very nice. Now I can quit shaking.
See, it's never as bad as what you anticipate.
I know. That's why you do it. That was very, very creative.
We didn't have time for the Skyrider.
It's a little windy for that today.
They do that as well, right?
Mm-hmm. The smoke.
Yeah.
The banner was very nice, I thought.
I don't know where the tension's coming from. It's your birthday. We've never done it. Of all the days throughout the year where something never happens to you, it's always today.
I know, but that's just the thing. It's going to happen one day, and that's going to be the surprise. It's going to be something terrible.
Would you prefer to get nothing for your birthday?
No. That was a very nice gift, actually. You could have said, JD, my buddy, instead of Grand Dragon.
Oh, the Happy Birthday Grand Dragon wasn't the first draft. They made us leave off a lot of words. A lot of them.
Yeah, the banner looks pretty full. And they're going to fly around for a couple hours.
Isn't that about right?
Yeah, set until 5:30, 5:45.
Where do they fly out of?
Mansfield.
Oh.
It's a national company, but they fly out of an airport in Mansfield here.
What's the name of the company?
Fly Signs. It's flysigns.com or 877-FLY-SIGNS.
How'd you find them? Just search engine?
Search engine. And just call them up, and their headquarters are based out of California.
How'd you talk them into this?
They were just couldn't be nicer, and I told them kind of what we were doing, and they said, hey, we'd love to help you out, and we'd love, if this works out, we'll have a nice working relationship with y'all. Help y'all out in the future.
And they didn't balk at the Grand Dragon banner?
No. Their pilot had questions about it.
Did you explain to them that part of it?
I just told them it was a running joke. I said there was no malice behind it.
Maybe there were no franchises out in California where they're based. Is that where they are?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe they just think that you're a dragon that's just quite the quite the little
scamp.
Yeah, scamp.
Yeah. No, we do need to get some pictures. Hope I'll fly by again.
Well, that's why. Oh, yeah. He's staying in this area, right?
Oh, yeah.
How long before we need a break?
About 5 minutes.
Yeah. Would you like to play for your remaining gifts?
Play?
Yeah.
Oh, there's more. This really was plenty. You can stop.
No,
that was plenty.
Mm-hmm.
That was above and beyond. Well, over the top.
We have.
I have to be nervous again.
Why?
Because what's this going to be?
Well, you have 3 different things to choose from.
Oh, no.
Hang on. All right, it's too big to move over here, so I'm just going to give you the options.
Okay.
You can have what's in the box.
All right.
Stop there.
Uh-huh.
Be done with it.
Okay.
Or you can also have what's in envelope number 1 or number 2.
Okay. Box looks pretty big. Are any of these, can I ask any questions?
Go ahead.
Are any of them certain kinds of torture? Is there something really good?
All right, I'll tell you that. One of them is
torturous.
Yes. But the odds are with you that you won't get it.
Okay, so there's two good things and one really crappy thing.
Yes.
I think I'll go with the box, Alex.
Is that something that you've thought out? Because if it's something that we're going to torture you with, what could we actually put in envelopes to torture you with? Look, see?
Oh, that's right.
They're kind of floppy.
That's true. Yeah, because that could be a drill press or any God knows what you got, a northern tool. All right, I'll tell you number one.
Although in the envelope, we could actually have something written on paper and then bring that item in to torture you with. You're not very good at this game.
I'll stick with number one. Two.
Up to you.
Does anybody else in the room know what's in any of them?
I don't.
I think Trey does.
Yeah.
Number one. Two. Just trying to read
I don't
his
think
face.
I don't think you can read his face on this one.
I'll stick with number one. Because
I'll even tell you this.
Oh, God, just.
No, I'll give it away. One of them is something that you will be able to use for years. Another one is something that you would enjoy immensely, but it would be short-lived. And the last one is the one that's bad. I'll let you think about it. Well, bring me the bottle.
I'll go back to the box. Because you're right, you could put handgun to the ear in the envelope and
then bring in the handgun.
Yeah. So I'm back to the box.
Or maybe we were too lazy to actually have something in the home. We went ahead and brought it in. But you decide. I want to go see the plane.
I'll go with the box.
Oh!
What?
Nothing. Is there something different in this?
No? Is the cork making it weird?
Trey, taste that. Something tastes odd at first?
Yeah, a little bit. I bought you a new bottle. So
Oh. Kick in?
Yeah.
Could it be the cork floating in it?
Yeah, that cork could have basically gotten
rancid.
Ooh, damn.
So I want to go with the.
Look at the box.
I'll go with the box.
Why are you fascinated with the box?
I don't know.
Because the box, the size it is,
it could be.
At least you know the basic dimensions. It's finite. With these two envelopes, the payoff at this point is infinite.
That's true. Okay, if I go, see, I'm trying to think. You would probably trying to think of the way you would think.
Okay, go right
I
ahead.
would pick the higher number, which would be then the bad thing. So I'll go back to envelope number one.
What's the logic behind that again?
Is the higher number is the one you think. I'd pick something in the middle, like 1, 2, and then 30 is the go So you'd probably think I'd go somewhere in the middle.
With number 2.
That's the bad thing. So I'll go with number 1.
And the obvious thing that I would say at this point is, don't you think I would have played that out?
No.
Looks a lot easier on television, doesn't it?
Yeah, it sure does. And there's a whole lot less to lose. There's no game shows where they actually torture you, which is a shame. Somebody should pitch that.
Well, yeah, where you actually lose something.
Yeah. Hooked up.
But they should combine something like Deal or No Deal with Saw.
Yeah.
Very nice.
And all the little suitcases have actual implementations of pain.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to stick with 1. Number 1. That's it.
Okay. Chloe, load up a dry bumper going in. Last chance.
Okay.
Envelope 1, envelope 2, or what Jay has in the box.
I'm going to stick with 1. Final. What's the final answer?
Your call.
1.
Sure. Mm-hmm. No more changes.
No more changes. Stick with 1.
Okay. Open it when we get back.
Setting the standard each afternoon.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869 Gold.
Get Norton Internet Security from Symantec. They protect more people from more online threats than anyone in the world. Surf the internet with peace of mind knowing you're protected. Go to Symantec.com/protection today.
The number 1 afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
You've heard of those commercials. Bankruptcy, okay. Foreclosure, okay. Bad credit, okay. Okay for what? 20% down and 20% interest? It's like, please smash my toe with a hammer. Okay. And that's why I started TexasLending.com. Not because I care so much about your toes, but I think you should know more about your mortgage options. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. If it's your turn to purchase, refinance, or get home equity, call TexasLending.com. 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600. Did you know if you're in Chapter 13 bankruptcy for 12 months, you may qualify for a home purchase at 97% financing up to $200,000, regardless of your credit score? If your income is unverifiable, 100% financing is available with credit scores as low as 600. And with perfect credit, 100% financing is available on one loan with no PMI. It's all possible with TexasLending.com. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or log on and apply at TexasLending.com.
Strap yourself in, ignite the engine, slam it into gear, and punch the accelerator. It's all part of Full Throttle, the free Dodge, Chrysler, and Jeep driving event this Saturday and Sunday at Grand Prairie's Lone Star Park. Test drive on 3 specially designed challenge tracks, the newest and boldest Dodge, Chrysler, and Jeep vehicles, and the 420-plus horsepower SRT models. Someone attending will win a new Chrysler Crossfire. Full Throttle this Saturday and Sunday at Grand Prairie's Lone Star Park. Visit ridedrivewin.com for details.
Do you still sing out loud when you're driving in your PT Cruiser? With 6 premium speakers, you can't tell whether you should quit your day job or turn up the volume. Because with a redesigned new interior, 21.6 cubic feet of storage room, and a 2.4-liter 150 horsepower engine, you always feel like rolling down the windows and giving anyone who passes by a free concert, even if you're just a backup singer. The roomy and stylish Chrysler PT Cruiser. It's inspiring drivers everywhere. For more details, visit Chrysler.com today.
Hi, dinner for 2 for dinner, please.
Wonderful. Would you prefer to sit inside or out on our patio?
Actually, we were kind of hoping for a table in Napa.
Napa Valley, California?
Out in the vineyards.
But we're in Miami.
Exactly. That's why we want to wander out to a table among the vines, hanging heavy with grapes. Or better yet, a booth down in the cool cellar with the barrels of wine in Napa.
I can't help you there, sir.
Maybe Mr. Jackson would help you.
Are you trying to bribe me?
No, just trying to get to Napa.
Napa? You guys want to go to Napa tonight? Right this way.
Great.
Here's how we'll get you there. Some grilled lamb chops, a pair of Caesar salads, and a bottle of Behringer Napa Valley Merlot.
The Behringer's delicious.
Yeah, the subtle hints of cherry complement the lamb and the fiery sunset perfectly.
Open a bottle of Behringer. It's how to get to Napa Valley. For more ways to get to Napa, visit Behringer.com. Please enjoy responsibly. Behringer Vineyards, Napa, California.
Hi, I'm Stacy Urban. At Urban Nissan, our commitment to customer satisfaction is priority number 1 before and after the sale. That's especially true when a customer has a car wreck and needs their vehicle repaired. They want it fixed fast, but they also want it fixed right. That's why at Urban Nissan, we use Service King Collision Repair for all of our auto body work. I know I can count on them to repair and restore my customer's car to its pre-accident condition using only genuine certified parts. Plus, they back their work with a written lifetime guarantee. I'm Stacy Urban of Urban Nissan, and you can absolutely believe me when I say that Service King is simply the best in the business, bar none.
Even local automobile dealerships use Service King Collision Repair for their own customers. Service King, now with 20 metro locations and Enterprise Rent-A-Car on site.
You can count on us. We're the name you can trust. Service King Collision Repair.
Paint the town gold at Eldorado Resort Casino, Shreveport. With an elegant all-new look and the loosest, newest, and best variety of slot machines, Eldorado offers excitement you won't find anywhere else. Take a spin today on one of our new 97.4% payback machines. Discover treasures of the Eldorado. Play with your Club Eldorado card every day to win your share of over $800,000 in cash and prizes, guaranteed. Play our loose slots and hot tables to earn entry into our Sunday Treasures drawing at 4 p.m. for $10,000 in cash prizes. Playing Treasures can also qualify you for a chance to win a new 2007 Mercedes sedan. Stop by Club Eldorado for complete promotional details. Best gaming, best cash back, best promotions. Paint the town gold at Eldorado today. Ladies, don't miss Friday Frenzy and Celebrity Lounge, where you drink free from 5 to 8 p.m. Must be 21, promotion subject to change without notice. Gambling problem? Call 1-877-770-STOP.
KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Free FM Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
Christina Aguilera's We Confession. Christina Aguilera has confessed to urinating in a bucket while completely naked in front of a room full of people. My question is that something that you would see? Kyle, you're on Live 105.3, yes or no?
Yes. Once a girl squats in front of you, she is no longer out of your league.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Free FM, Live 105.3, and brought to you by
Trophy Nissan.
Ashley Furniture Home Store is America's favorite brand of home furniture with all the styles, selection that you come to expect. And whether it's modern, traditional, or contemporary, they're going to have what you want. And since you're buying your furniture directly from Ashley, this is called Ashley Direct Pricing. There's not a big warehouse with just a bunch of stuff collecting dust on it. That means you're not going to pay for the storage cost. That's not tacked on. So you're going to get low prices, and that's always. They've got financing to fit your budget. For a limited time, you get no interest until 2009, no payments until 2007, with no down payment and no interest accrual. You can stop by one of the 6 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations. The location I go to in Grapevine, there's Mesquite, Plano, Arlington, Fort Worth, North Richland Hills. You go online, they've got designer tips, they've got the virtual showroom, and a virtual room planner. That's the other thing I was talking about. The website is ashleyhomestores.com. 6 stores, 1 phone number, 817-633-6838. 817-633-6838 for Ashley Home Stores.
Next, welcome to the DMV. How can I help you?
Yeah, my license plate currently says wingman, and I'd like to change it.
You gonna stop helping your buddies get women?
Oh, no, not that kind of wingman. Wings as in Buffalo Wild Wings. Can't get enough of them.
What do you want the new license plate to say?
Wing Rib Man.
Wing Rib Man?
Yeah, Wing Rib Man. Buffalo Wild Wings now offers hickory smoked ribs. I can't get enough of them either. So I'm not really just a wingman anymore. I'm more of a wing rib man now.
That's nice, but somebody already beat you to it.
But I'm the wing rib man.
Not anymore. And before you ask, you also can't be the wing rib dude, guy, bro, chap, or bud. All we have left is wing rib chick. Well,
I'm thinking.
Try our new hickory smoked ribs, Buffalo Wild Wings. You have to be here.
Visit our newest location in Plano.
It controls what you see, what you say, your desires, your memories, and it only weighs 3 pounds.
Brain's too mysterious. It's wires in a box.
Tonight, CBS presents the new drama about the doctors who explore life's greatest mystery, the human brain.
There's not another species that can make itself scared. We think too much.
I've been training for 16 years to be Dr. Hansen's right hand. But if I have to treat him like he's the Wizard of Oz every day, I'm going to have nothing left for the patient. I'm sorry I'm late. I was having difficulty with my hot air balloon.
These doctors don't just save your life. They save everything that makes it yours.
God or no God? Suppose I can't rule him out. Why am I fixing his mistakes? How do you know we're not the disease?
It's All in Your Head, the premiere of the new drama 3 Pounds after new episodes of NCIS and The Unit.
Starting tonight at 7 on CBS 11 for coverage you can count on.
The Home Depot reason number 81, innovation in the other guy's tool department.
Hey, I've heard about these rigid tools that work on any rigid battery. Sounds like a great gift for my dad.
Yeah, it's the latest thing. Rigid Max Select, 5 cordless tools that work on any rigid 18 or 24-volt battery.
So he could add to his rigid tool collection and use one of the batteries he already has?
Absolutely.
Do you have them?
Oh, you bet. They're fantastic. I use them all the time.
Sold.
Well, we don't sell them.
Who does?
I'm not allowed to tell you that.
The Home Depot has the latest innovative tools you won't find anywhere else, and they make great gifts, like the freedom of Rigid Max Select, 5 tools that work with any rigid 18 or 24-volt battery, or other intelligent tools like the Black & Decker drill with built-in bullseye laser level, and those are just a few. Or give the Home Depot gift card, and everyone on your list gets to pick exactly what they want from all the latest innovative tool solutions we have. Make your holiday shopping easy this year. Visit your Metroplex Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
When it comes to safety, the conventional wisdom is...
Well, the more airbags, the safer the vehicle.
BMW multiple airbag systems are state-of-the-art. But the X3, like all BMWs, is engineered to help avoid accidents, because the best airbag system is the one you don't have to use. Another widely held concern...
I just don't know how safe performance SUVs are.
Fact is, X3 features, like dynamic stability and hill descent controls, help the driver steer clear of harm's way. And last but not least...
You can either have performance or safety.
Or you can have both. With a BMW X3 sports activity vehicle. Beyond passive safety, there's active safety. BMW, the ultimate driving machine.
Lease a new 2007 X3 3.0 SI for only $369 over 36 months. Visit Classic BMW or BMW of Dallas for this great offer. Call 1-888-311-4BMW for lease details.
This weekend, the Cycle World International Motorcycle Show presented by Toyota returns to the Fort Worth Convention Center. All the 2007 motorcycles, ATVs, and scooters in the only factory-supported motorcycle show in the country. Plus the Boss Freestyle Stunt Team performing inside the ball of steel and executing side-by-side backflips on giant ramps, and the hottest custom cruisers, an incredible sport bike feature, tricked out ATVs, and a special history of motocross display in conjunction with the Motorcycle Hall of Fame Museum. Bring your camera for the Bob Streamliner, the world's fastest motorcycle, and Big Toe. At 7.5 feet tall, it's the world's largest motorcycle. Meet in-person custom bike builder Rick Fairless. On sale, boots, jackets, helmets, and more at low show sale prices. The Cycle World International Motorcycle Show presented by Toyota at the Fort Worth Convention Center this Friday from 4 to 9, Saturday 9:30 to 8, and Sunday 9:30 to 5. Tickets at the door or online at motorcycleshows.com. Discount coupons at participating motorcycle dealers this weekend. This is the biggest motorcycle show ever held in Texas. This weekend, Fort Worth Convention Center. The Cycle World International Motorcycle Show presented by Toyota. This is the big one. Endorsed by the AMA.
DFW's numero uno lineup is Opie and Anthony, Jagger, Bugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Loveline. We are Free FM. Live 1053.
CBS Tonight. A hero takes a fall. Now it's up to NCIS to pick up the pieces.
Did he jump or was he pushed?
New episode CBS Tonight.
Do we want to get right?
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Any contact with him once he's airborne.
Okay.
Do we? No.
I bet we call the company. They can radio him and say,
it's after 5, they're closed.
We got the joke planned.
Oh, no.
Please. It's rush hour. People are getting out of their jobs.
No, in fact, they even loaded it up with as much fuel as possible so they could...
Yeah. They got radios in those things.
But we don't have one. And the Mavericks game is going to start here in a couple hours. Is that right?
Oh, God. Please tell him to land.
I have no way of contacting the guy. And you're the one that called him a monkey. That was a good idea.
Yeah, he may stop and refuel. Get him down. You can get him down.
I can get him down.
The office probably doesn't close till 5:30.
I'm not going to close at 5. Very tight-run company. What's the name of it?
Flysigns.com. 877 Fly Signs.
I'll call that. 877 Fly Signs. And tell them we got the joke.
I believe that number goes to California, doesn't it?
Yes.
Was it
3:00?
3:15 there?
Mm-hmm. So they're wide open.
Go and call them.
Squeezing them out.
All right, you going to stick with the number one envelope?
Oh, Lord, back to this.
Hang on a second. This guy's been on hold since 3. Go ahead, Josh.
Hey, man, that's great. Hey, how are closed feet, first of all?
What'd he say?
How are closed feet?
Oh. How are they?
Much better.
All right.
Thanks. Okay. All right. You know the Mavericks have lost, blah, blah, blah.
How about that? Bye.
2 hours.
Don't drink from that bottle.
Why? Oh, that's a nasty one.
Yeah.
Well, chunk it. Or clean it out. I like this cork.
That's new and it's got a season, but.
So you don't have any blisters in your feet at all?
No, just a lot. There's a lot of redness.
Oh, great! Channel 5's doing a live shot from their helicopter. They'll probably catch the plane.
We can only hope.
Which TV is that?
It's too.
Number and the intensity of wildfires.
They've gone on to a different story. Wouldn't that suck?
I don't like this cork.
See, maybe that.
You know what? Put that old cork.
Yeah.
The old cork is the same size as this one. We got one of these big corks shoved in that small bottle. That's why it's making noise.
Gotcha.
Why don't you take a whiskey course? Sorry. All right. You're going to stick. Well, I forgot what you said you're going to stick with.
I was going to go with number 1.
All right.
Yeah.
No more changes because we're going to go through what you didn't get first.
Okay. I'll stick with 1.
All right. In the box.
Yes.
Valued at $750.
Oh, no. Well, I screwed up.
Is a Fresh Air by EcoQuest air purifier.
So obviously that was a good gift.
How many square feet is your house?
3,004.
This would cover almost all of it. In fact, this is the latest one to come out. And this one's been paid for, so they're not big on Plugola.
Okay. That was
EcoQuest Sin Air G's. Unique blend of positive and negative ions are injected into the Sin Air G airstream just before leaving the unit. Supercharged and highly active Sin Air G continues working out in the environment, reducing or eliminating many air quality problems in the source.
I'm assuming going back to the box is out of the question.
You ever been on TV before?
No!
Air entering through the back cover is treated by the different Sin Air G technologies as it passes through the unit. Once through the unit, the treated air will carry the Sin Air G process throughout your environment. I've got one of the lower models in the bedroom, one that used to be here in the studio.
Right.
Because the living air gave that one to me. You can smell that one all the way upstairs.
Yeah. I used to love the way the studio smelled.
I'm going to bring it back because I'm going to keep this one for myself.
Okay.
Combining high-intensity UVX light with a specially developed rare metal hydrophilic coating on an engineered matrix, radiant calic. It's very high-tech.
I could have used it.
You don't have allergies, do you?
I don't, but I clog up at night when I sleep.
Oh. This would have taken care of that.
Okay.
For many years to come.
That would have been the many years thing. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. And you picked which envelope?
Number 1.
Last chance to switch.
Oh.
Do we have any switching music?
Yeah, but plate spinning.
All right, I'll use that.
See,
2 envelopes.
I think I would pick 2. That's why I'm going with 1. But then you're right. You would have thought that through. No, I'm going to go with my gut.
Which is?
1.
Well, then let's see what was in envelope number 2.
Okay.
You still have a chance before I open it.
No, go ahead.
It's not all the way open yet.
I know. God, if that's something good.
I've just torn the end off. I haven't actually blown into it yet to open it.
Okay. I'm going to stick with 1.
Okay.
Yeah.
And envelope number 2 is nothing.
Okay.
Envelope number 1. Okay. Round trip airfare for 2 on Southwest Airlines to Las Vegas, where you'll stay at the Platinum Luxury Condominium Resort Hotel and Spa.
Sweet. Are you serious?
And you also keep the air purifier.
Oh, wow. Thank you very, very, very much. Wow.
Southwest Airlines, where you're free to move about the country.
Is everything paid for now?
Ding. Yeah.
That is awesome. Thank you very much. Thank you.
You'll be able to take that. I think they left it open.
Any days?
I believe so. Let me check. Gavin.
Yes, sir.
The tickets on Southwest, that's open at any time, right?
Yeah, they usually have certain blackout dates, but I think this one is open. I'll double check on that.
Well,
I'm
what's
pretty sure it's open.
what's?
I might go over Thanksgiving.
Well, that's what I.
Oh yeah, that may be a blackout date.
I want to. No, you won't. I'll check.
Video.
Tammy McKinney, please.
Okay, here you go.
Thank you.
This is Tammy.
Tammy, are there any blackout dates on these tickets on Southwest?
No, sir.
So he could book holidays, anything.
Yes.
He could go tomorrow.
Yes.
Super. Thank you very, very much.
All right. Thank you.
Bye.
All right.
It's awesome. Very nice. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Obviously, you'll probably have one stop.
That's fine. Make it Albuquerque. I love that airport.
Just say when. That's the wrong airline. Who's just say when?
I think that's an old Southwest Airlines one.
All right, then.
Thank you. I'm humbled.
You want to do news? You're going to stand there like a bum.
Can we get the plane down? Is there any way?
We don't have any contact. All we had was a phone call when he took off, letting us know basically what time he was going to be here. Is that correct, Trey?
Yes.
Okay. You wouldn't want to try calling the 877 fly sign.
Give it to me.
It's just 877 fly signs.
Well, give it to me. 877 fly signs. How many more times?
As many as you like.
All right.
They did it. I will say this because they got that turned around in less than 24 hours, so which was also very accommodating of them.
Because I had Trey working for a few days on a Skyrider. I didn't even know if anybody still did that.
I didn't think they did, actually.
And to do the skyriding, it was going to be a crapshoot because if it was too windy, obviously if it's too windy, sometimes they can't even fly. And with skywriding, if it's too windy, that's not going to happen.
By the time they finish happy,
right.
It's all gone.
Sorry.
God. Can we turn on the air purifier?
Yeah. I took it, opened it up, make sure that it worked.
Okay.
Ran it for a couple of days. Okay.
Hello, fly sign.
Yes. Is there any way to land the plane?
No.
All right. Thank you.
Do you not maybe think that I see Trey over there on his cell phone?
He's always on the phone.
Very productive.
Yeah, he's the beaver of real estate.
I see. No way to get the plane down. All right.
Why is it?
It was very nice.
Every year, there's always you whine about one gift or the other.
It's just it's the anxiety of what's going to happen to me, and then there's the anxiety of what's going to happen to me.
And every year, nothing's happened
so far. That's the worst part, because I know you're saving up for something huge, and then you're going to say, "How about all the years nothing happened?"
Yeah, and you're going to bitch about this one time.
Exactly. Stop bleeding on my new carpet.
Get back on the tarp.
Yeah, the day I come in and there's a tarp where I'm supposed to stand. That'll be it.
What were you about to say, Trey?
Just a very negative person.
Yeah.
Glass half empty.
I'm still shaking from not knowing what's going on for 2 or 3 hours.
I figured you'd be shaking because you're going to Vegas.
Well, I'm excited now.
We were thinking either that or New York.
I'm glad Vegas. Vegas is more fun.
You wouldn't want to go to New York for the holidays?
It'd be kind of fun, I guess, but it's always that's always a crapshoot with the weather.
That's where Amy wants to go. She's been trying to talk me into going to. She originally tried New Year's Eve, but the band's playing at the where are we playing?
Lakewood.
The Lakewood on New Year's Eve. So that one's out.
I've known people that try to get down to Times Square. It is miserable. If it's cold, you can't get a drink. You can't move for hours.
Obviously, there's some fascination.
Oh, there's fascination in Mardi Gras too, but I would never go there.
Maybe it's the freak show now with Dick Clark.
Yeah, but I figure you can see that better on TV than if you're actually in Times Square.
I know, but there's just something about seeing in person.
Nothing doing.
Stop it. Fun. Daddy Boobia.
That's going to be so hard to watch.
If he would just calm down, he wouldn't come off as freaky.
Yeah.
Last year, he was trying to return to normalcy too quickly, and he just looked perverted.
You're trying to be too peppy.
He was too animated.
Right.
And when you've had a stroke, animation is not something that you want to attempt for many years.
No.
Chuck, when did the tickets go on sale for New Year's Eve at the, what's it?
For Lakewood?
Yeah.
They are on sale now at Ticketmaster.
Oh. How much are they?
They are $39 right now, or there's some break where it goes to $49.
Oh.
I think it might be the week of the
Can you just type in Ticketmaster? Or you got to go to the...
You should be able just to get them online, I would think.
Well, I know. Ticketmaster, or what's the name of the theater?
Lakewood Theater.
Lakewood. Can you go to their website?
I don't think their website would have access. No.
I'm trying to pull it up on Ticketmasters.
$40 is not bad for New Year's Eve.
$49.
I think you said $39.
It's $39, and then it goes to $49.
But if they get it now, it's only $40.
Correct.
Okay, here it is.
Is it
That's a really good deal.
What does it say?
You just go to Ticketmaster.com and just type in Russ Martin, and you pop right up. Russ Martin Show Band, music, rock, and pop. And it says Russ Martin Show Band, Sunday, December 31st, 8 p.m., Lakewood Theater, Dallas, and then click on Find Tickets.
Doesn't say what you get?
That's just like the search thing that picked up there. I clicked on that.
Chuck, do you know if they're doing the standard thing, champagne and other stuff at midnight?
That's correct. Yeah, they're going to have hors d'oeuvres.
Move over to this mic if we're going to do a spot for them.
They're going to have hors d'oeuvres and probably champagne at midnight.
But you still have to order your own dinner.
I don't believe dinner. It's a dinner type of thing.
Oh.
It's like go to dinner first and then
Right.
come to the party.
Yeah.
What time do you think we'll go on?
Probably about 10:45 because we want to be playing at midnight. So actually probably closer to 11 when we go on.
Yeah, then we'll play past midnight.
That's correct.
And there's a band before us and after?
There's two bands before us.
Nobody after?
No one after.
Oh, so we can play as late as we want.
That's correct.
All right.
Yeah, there's no detail stuff as far as that goes. It just gives your ticket info and location.
Yes?
The ad that they sent over for approval that we approved has more information on it.
Oh, I didn't look at it.
Where that's going to run just yet, but it has all the bands and...
That'll probably pop up in the Observer.
Speaking of the band, we got an email here said Dear Russ, I never heard the original John Anderson swinging before. After hearing how effed up JD sounded singing the song, I downloaded the original version tonight. Holy S, that is an effing song. JD's version sounds actually better than the original. Did this dude actually sell any records? Please tell me that John Anderson has pancreatic cancer.
Damn. It's not that bad.
Yeah. Any type of country western music.
Well, and he's the worst example because he's twangy and he's...
Did we have the original around here someplace?
Yeah, I put it on the mini disc over there.
This one?
Yeah, cut one. Because I just wanted to hear it. It's the one I practiced too, yeah.
There's a little girl in our neighborhood.
Ooh.
Oh. You do something to this?
I didn't, I swear. That was a hit version.
Yeah, I didn't remember that song being that bad.
This one doesn't sound as, the instrumentation doesn't sound as twangy. Is this the AC, the top 40 mix?
It's the only one I could find on the internet.
Because I think the one, I was in country music when this came out.
Yeah.
And it was chock full of steel guitars and lots of strings that get plucked once. I don't know what that's called. Picking.
Picking and grinning.
Yeah.
There's a little girl in our neighborhood. Her name is Charlotte Johnson, and she's really looking good. I had to go and see her, so I called her on the phone. I walked over to her house, and this was going on. Her brother was on the sofa eating chocolate pie. Her mama was in the kitchen cutting chicken up to fry. And Daddy was in the backyard rolling up a garden hose. I was on the porch with Charlotte, feeling love down to my toes.
Charlotte, still love down to my toes. We are swinging. Swinging. We are swinging. Swinging. Little Charlotte,
she's as pretty as the angels when they sing. I can't believe I'm out here on the front porch in the swing, just a swing.
Is it going to break here?
Yeah.
Let's see how Chuck does against this guy.
Okay.
Not a good recording. Sounds fun.
Yeah.
Go back into a verse here?
Yeah. Now Charlotte, she's a darling, she's the apple of my eye.
And this actually broke the
top 10.
It broke it on country. It did. It broke top 40 in just
novelty
top 40 stations. I don't think it got far into the top 40.
Yeah, we were swinging.
Yeah.
Little Charlotte, she's that pretty.
When they say, I can't believe I'm out here on her front porch in this swing. Swinging. Swinging. Just swinging. Swinging. Little Charlotte, she's a dark.
You're not too far off.
And that was, I thought I did better Saturday than that recording.
Do we have audio from Saturday at Sneaky Pete's?
I don't have it yet, no.
But there is audio?
There is.
What's Gavin in there doing with the food?
Helping himself.
Anybody tell him he could do that?
No.
Well, I know Rick Stein's food just got here.
Oh. Okay. So can we play an hour, 45 minutes?
Yes, sir.
Even with all the Elvis stuff going?
Well, we'll obviously replace the Elvis stuff.
Why?
I'm dropping the Elvis stuff.
Oh, no. Why?
Nobody likes it.
Oh, that's nuts.
Everybody loves the Elvis set.
Chuck doesn't.
Why? Why?
Well, I like the Elvis set.
No, you don't.
Well, we can cut it down to a couple of tunes.
See?
I don't understand. Why would you do that? That seems to be if we're finishing with it, clearly it's a high point.
Well, we're going.
That was our choice to finish with it. Nobody voted.
People go crazy for it.
Amy doesn't like it either.
Why doesn't Amy like it?
I don't know. I guess she's the only one that got balls to tell me that I suck.
You don't
and she knows that by telling me that she sucks, there's a really good chance she's going to spend the night in the Kenmore. Why is it nobody else would tell me that?
You don't. I tell you if you suck.
If the chick I'm dating tells me that I blow, knowing that she's going to get in the clothes dryer if I'm pissed off, then she's probably right.
I don't know why she'd say that. Chuck, do you think he sucks at those Elvis songs?
No, I don't think he sucks at the Elvis songs.
See? But nobody's ecstatic. It's great. Why would you want to change anything? Ain't nobody saying that. It's not bad.
I like it. I'm excited about it.
Why don't you ask Chuck again?
Chuck, are you excited about it?
I'm fairly excited about
Jesus.
it.
I'm going to drop all the Elvis stuff.
No. Really, that's a high point of the show.
Obviously not. Now, how long have you guys been letting me make a jackass out of myself? Is this funny to you? Is this like an extended remix version of the entire Loverboy concert?
No, not at all. That was on purpose. This is I'm kidding.
This is this is what?
This I don't think you suck at it.
Now, did she say that
you've
you're
gotten a lot better since you? Now, at the very beginning, you were a little bit off, but now you're really.
What is it, Dan?
Did she say specifically that your singing sucks, or is it just because of her age? She's not much of an Elvis fan in general.
I didn't bother asking.
So what did she say whenever she said
exactly?
She thought it was nobody really got into it.
Well,
so she didn't say you sucked at it.
Well, normally if people don't get into it, there's going to be some prime reason. Normally sucking's near the top of the charts.
People love it.
What do you think, Chuck?
I think we could keep a couple.
See? Nobody's ecstatic. And you know what? This is my own fault because I sent an email out yesterday. I'm thinking, is this what I don't know if this is a good idea to leave it in. So you float out a little balloon.
Just to see if it comes back.
Hoping that you're going to get one back that went, absolutely, we keep this in. What's wrong with you? We closed that. You got it down. You got the outfit. I didn't get one of those from anybody.
I didn't get that email, first of all, or I would have sent that back.
I figured if anybody was going to be safe, it would be either Amy or Chuck.
What exactly?
And both balloons came back like the Hindenburg.
Exactly did she say? But just looked you in the face and went, by the way, you suck.
It was email back and forth. She just said, I'm not sure how many people get into the Elvis stuff. I went, okay, I'm going to float another one. I went, so I should just drop it all together. I get back in the email. I'd lean in that direction.
Well, that's wrong. Maybe she, like I said, maybe it's her age. She didn't get it. She didn't get the energy. The energy level.
You can stop milking Chuck. There ain't nothing happy going to come out of his nipples.
Well,
I just got that visual.
Thank you. Go ahead and say it, Chuck. I'll hit. What were you going to ask, Trey?
I just wondered if, because, like Chuck at one point, they wanted to do an opening act and learn, is he just tired of the songs and he wants to rotate the set list and learn more songs?
No, actually, I think there's a couple of the songs that sound real close alike, and maybe we should pick one
When
of
he
those.
means alike, it's like Johnny Be Good and Hound Dog are the same chord progression.
Okay.
He doesn't mean that they both suck the same.
Well, I wouldn't
Or
say
he
they
might.
suck. I don't think they suck.
But so far, nobody likes it. It's just, I don't think it sucks. It's not that bad. You're being too hard on yourself. Nobody says, I'd like to hear it.
I did.
I would.
I think it really just ramps up the energy of the show at the end. The big build-up, you change clothes, whatever.
What about the other parts of the set? Like with Everett, doing the cars or...
That needs to be cut back.
Why?
That went on, seemed like that went on like 6 weeks.
Oh, when he's dancing?
Yeah, it's cute for about the first hour and a half.
Yeah, can we cut down the instrumental part? Because
Sure we can.
Cars is... It's almost like 45% instruments.
Yeah. Well, it's that way on the original cut.
I don't like that.
I know.
Let's just get him back to his vocals quick, because the sooner he gets back to the chorus, the sooner it's over.
We'll do it.
It's remarkable to sit there and watch him and go...
Yeah, watching Everett performs very surreal.
Yes, not only is he genius, he's Mensa genius.
And he's on stage wearing a Speed Racer outfit, kicking his legs like a German drunk on vodka. That'd be Russian. Either way, it's funny.
Yes. And absolutely just happier than...
Everett was the only one, except for me, that did a costume change on Saturday because it was too cold.
Right.
And he was getting ready to do the song. He looked at me. He goes, no costume changes? Well, it's too cold. You wear the Speed Racer car if you want. you think Sandy's ass just came down the chimney.
Absolutely. He lit up and went, good, and ran off stage.
Went back, put the blow-up car around his waist, put on the helmet, gloves, and he was back out.
Why?
Brad, I don't think 3 is really going to do anything for... I'll take it. Yes, Sherry.
Hey, I just want you to know, Russ, I think you were fabulous as Elvis. I just don't think it was... I don't think it was your crowd. I think it was the crowd. I don't think it was you.
It was a bunch of bikers.
I know, but Elvis, come on. When you were leading into Metallica, I thought y'all were going to finish that.
Oh, please.
No?
We never learned any entire song.
No.
We're big on intros.
Yeah, know several of them.
We should do some kind of K-Tel circuit. Just around the country, play intros.
Intro tour.
Have some jocks come in, talk up the post.
77 degrees.
Is Brewer and Shipley. All right, so I drop all the Elvis crap. I can't. First of all, I barely got the Elvis down. I can't sing anything else.
I think you had the Elvis down.
Did she say anything about any other part of the show? Or was she focused on just Elvis?
She was fine with everything else. Yes, Gavin?
You're the highlight. I mean, you don't realize it, but when you come on stage, the pop from the audience is biggest when you come on stage in that sharp Elvis outfit. Do not drop it. It's the Russ Martin Show band, and you're the highlight of the band.
Nobody really seemed to get into it Saturday.
You couldn't hear them cheer. They were cheering loud.
Cheering, yeah.
They were cheering. Yes.
Yeah, they just weren't right up by the stage.
I couldn't hear anything.
Because the pool was between
Well, it's because all you're hearing is the band come in, but as a person who was sitting back, attempting to play the trumpet, there were loud pops for you. And it's a great part of the show. Keep it. I think it's great.
Chuck and Amy don't like it.
Well, then, I'm sorry, I do. I think it's a pivotal part of the band.
Chuck, which songs would you like to drop?
Ooh, I would probably let Johnny Be Good go.
Okay.
Let's see. So that leaves Suspicious Minds.
I think we should drop that one.
Okay.
Well, I think that one's great.
I do too.
I'd keep Burning Love.
Just Burning Love?
Johnny Be Good. I love Johnny Be Good.
I'd go Suspicious Minds. And your Hound Dog was excellent, too.
I'd keep the Fast Hound Dog. Burning Love. We dropped one before we added Suspicious.
We dropped Viva Las Vegas.
Well, I'd do Viva Las Vegas. I may put that back in because that's a real rocked up song. Maybe do Viva Las Vegas and Burning Love, and then do something a little extra.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. He sent me a link.
Okay, to what?
Dan? Yeah. Pull this up really quick. I'm not going to play it on the air.
Okay.
It's on YouTube. So pull that up. And as soon as you find it, send me the link. Got it? You understand? That's the artist and that's the song.
Okay. Well,
you type in all of it.
Yeah.
And he wants me to do it just like it is on the video.
Okay.
Is that right?
That's correct. Exactly. Like
and didn't you want to close with this?
Yes, sir.
You better go check your colostomy bag. I think it's backing in.
Jeez.
There's a couple of them. Which one?
Let me see.
Actually, no, never mind. There's a long and a short, so that's one.
Yeah.
It's going to be our big closer, huh?
You could sit with a auditorium full of record reps and never come up with this one to close a concert. Let me make sure it's the right one before I show you. Everybody get off YouTube.
I love this artist. I don't know why you didn't think about this until just now.
All right.
Okay, come around.
Yeah. Now come back over here. I'll let you hear some of the audio because you don't know which song it is. Then I'm going to hit the delay. Are you ready?
Yeah.
All right.
I don't have headphones.
So they give him headphones. Ready?
Yep.
All right.
You just leave.
Good, right?
No.
Yeah. Yes. Absolutely.
Gonna close with that.
Absolutely.
And I think you should wear those pants.
Oh no, Chuck said identical to this setup. The pants, the jacket, the sunglasses, everything.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Okay. I'd have to see it.
You got to get the movements down too.
Yeah, that's the biggest part of it.
Well, you've got the Elvis moves down. He had quite a few. So I think.
Oh, this artist?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Might just have to fly out and see a show just to.
Oh, that's right. He's still alive.
That's right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'd actually pay the $40 at New Year's Eve just to see you do that.
To do this song?
Yes.
Oh, absolutely.
Seriously.
Absolutely. I wouldn't care if that was the only song you played. I don't give a damn about any of the rest of it. I want to see that setup.
Thank you.
And there'd be no guessing which song we're talking about when it pops up in the set.
No.
Whether you close with it or it's.
If you're going to do it, yeah, and you need to close with it.
You just said you didn't want to hear it.
If you're going to do it, close with it.
So they can't get us?
Yes.
Chloe, what do you think?
I think it's pretty good. Well, I'm immune to the song because I play it all the time.
Okay. You play this version?
I play both versions, but that version toward the end of the night for fun. Yeah,
Right.
Yeah.
The chicks get into that one or not?
Yes.
I think they probably get into this version more than they do the original.
Yes, they do. Yes, because they specifically request. They'll say the name of the song,
Right.
Then go, hang on, whoa. We want by this person.
Okay. I'll rehearse it and see how it plays out.
Okay, good call.
What key is that? Is that in my range?
Yes, it is. It's in the key of B. B as in boy.
What do I normally sing in?
A. So it's very close.
Do we need to move it?
No, we try it in B and see how it goes. If we do have to move it, it's not that big a move.
Just rehearse it. I'm just seeing it.
I'm not doing it.
Yeah, you really.
You have to.
I mean, the only thing that it's got going for it is it's a cool outfit.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, it's good. It's cool music.
And you want to do it that same speed.
Exactly like that. It's got horns. It's got everything. Great drummer.
When's our next rehearsal? So will we be ready to hear it then?
You can be back in town Sunday?
Yes.
We can go over it Sunday.
Okay. I'll do it Sunday. I'd just like to hear it at least.
You're still pissed about the John Anderson song, aren't you?
No.
Wasn't it enough to belittle me with the Loverboy concert, to leave me on stage drunk for 45 minutes, playing air guitar?
You were having a blast.
I don't know that.
I wouldn't have got you down for anything. You were having fun.
Because I look like an idiot.
You were just in a pimp outfit, playing an air guitar with a band.
During a blackout.
Yeah. But see, I didn't know you were in a blackout.
What else was I going to be in?
I thought you were just having a good time.
You look like you were having the night of your life.
Yeah.
It was on the hotline.
The band was getting into it. Except for the
It's
drum.
Johnny from Operation Kindness for you.
How we doing, Chloe?
Very soon.
Oh, all right. Let's see what she wants. Yes, Johnny?
Hey, Russ.
Yes.
So I just wanted to know, we're trying to firm up everything for Pet Photos with Santa. How many days did you say you wanted? You're going to be there all 3 days?
Was it 3 Saturdays?
Uh-huh.
Starting on what?
December 2nd, 9th, and 16th.
Hold on a second. I don't want to do this.
I know you don't want to. You never do.
Hold on a second. What about this? If I pay for a professional photographer for an all-day event, would you let them do the pictures?
I already told you I won't do them while you're there.
I know, but you'll get somebody else in the shelter, and they're all as screwy as you are. Because they come in, they got to get the leash off the dog. For whatever reason, dogs can't have leashes on when they're getting their pictures taken.
I know.
So you got to take the leashes off. Then you got to pick out, what are you going to put on them? A nice bandana, possibly a boa, a nice Santa hat, antlers, anything else that animals always wear in nature. And the one picture that you really want them to take, like when one of the dogs is really happy to be there.
Right.
They don't want to take that one.
No. I know.
It's a perfect opportunity. Hang a little ornament off of it. could be any more into the season.
And then they'll have 2 or 3 animals, and they all got to be looking at the camera like they do in nature.
Well, the dog wasn't smiling. Dogs don't smile. They lick their weenies, which is the same thing. But they want to wait, and it's in. And then once you get everything set and you get all the dogs in place, normally they come in groups. Then you got to take a bunch of different pictures. This one wasn't looking the same direction. This one had a little flash in his eyes. This one's looking as Peter. It's always something that they don't want on a Christmas card. I bet we spend 10, 12 minutes on each session.
Oh, easy. Yeah. By the time they come in, get set, get a picture, get another one, get another one.
Instead of having all the clothes outside, have them pick out what you need before you get in there, have them already dressed, have the leash off.
Now, we have a bunch of stuff outside, too.
Nobody wears anything. You don't start changing the dogs or the cats until they get in the room with me.
Well.
And nobody turns off the floods while I'm sitting there.
Sometimes we do.
No, you don't. No. You can't even get professional lights. I got a bunch of floods that duct taped to sticks.
I know.
Well, we'd love to have you pay for professional lighting for sure.
I can get a professional photographer for probably $300 for the day.
Okay.
How about that?
Okay.
And nobody else is in there but the photographer and me.
No. No.
Well, then you don't get to talk.
I can say, watch out, that dog's going to bite you in the face.
No, you've never done that in the past.
Well, it's never happened, but it could.
Well, don't get cocky on me. Nobody ever gives me the heads up on anything. And I don't want any cats this year. I'm tired of that game.
Oh, no, not part of the deal.
It was funny the first 4 or 5 years. This bit's kind of played itself. No, it's not.
You're holding a cat. I think it's very funny from my viewpoint.
And you know, it's things are about to go nipples up when the cat starts going. Yeah.
And then they get that feather thing and point it right at the cat's face to get its attention. It just pisses them off.
And then all of a sudden,
and you don't think that's funny?
No, because at that point the cat decides to go beard climbing, which is okay until they're done.
And I had the cat last year that actually peed on me. I didn't realize it until I finally got that cat urine smell about 20 minutes later.
And we don't charge you guys for that.
How very festive. So a professional photographer. You let me hire one all 3 days, and I'll come all 3 days.
Well, we do have some volunteers who want to be Santa a time or two. But
they want to what?
They would like to be Santa a time or two.
I'm happy with that.
But you can do it 2 days.
We'll do it one day, but we'll cover the entire day. What is it, 10 to 5?
Yep, 10 to 5.
Okay. How many people here? Are you in?
Yes.
JD, Trey?
Yes.
Chloe? Yes. Dan?
Absolutely.
Everett?
Everett?
Gavin?
What about you, Chuck? Absolutely. Okay. So we got plenty of people where we don't even have to do hour shifts.
Oh, but come on, it's not even worth suiting up. Didn't somebody say that the other day? It's not even worth suiting up.
Nobody's ever said that.
Yeah.
No.
Everett or somebody said
No,
that.
not from any reputable Santa.
You get Gavin in Venegas, no, you know.
Gavin told me he was looking forward to it.
Well, then give him his own Saturday by himself.
Well, he didn't say he's looking forward to it that much.
Just maybe pump on, and because he has cats, he likes cats. Pump all the cats into that particular Saturday. Have a big pussy fest.
It's kind of hard to promote that.
Pussy Palooza. Pussy Jam. Not at concerts.
So what day do you want?
The pussyless day. Wait, what days it start on the 2nd?
2nd, 9th, 16th.
Give me the 2nd so I can just get this done.
Okay. Saturday, December 2nd. Guys from the Russ Martin Show all day long.
Yes.
Professional photographer.
Yeah. I'll pay for that. I'll eat it.
Okay.
And then when Gavin's there the following Saturday, then you give him the puss fest.
Gavin can come with you guys.
The following Saturday.
Well, that's between you all.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm going to be in the room.
Okay.
Okay. I won't take pictures.
Good. And you won't talk.
I can't promise that. That's a lot for me not to take the pictures.
All right.
I used to enjoy that.
Do you really?
Yeah, but that's
You know what? You could take the pictures if you'll just take one and be done with it. Even the owners are arguing with you, going, "This one's fine." Well, let's look at the rest of these 50. In the meantime,
told you,
the
we want
dogs don't stay.
quality.
The dogs don't stay content.
You know, you can go someplace and get really lousy pictures. And
But
we
the
want
people
everybody
are
to-
happy with it. You show them, and they tell you time and time, "I like this one. This one's fine," and you like to point out all the flaws. They said it was fine, so that'll be the rule. Every time one of them says it's fine, you got to shut up.
Okay, I can do that.
Because while you guys are arguing back and forth, trying to decide on a picture, the cat's having its own fit.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got to chill.
Yeah. And when they go beard climbing, they don't care when they run out of beard.
No, they don't. I agree with that. But you know what my all-time favorite is? It's when that dog just turned upside down in your lap and was climbing.
I couldn't. It was was it a beagle?
No, it was like a shepherd mix. It was a pretty big dog.
He starts climbing up, decides he's run out of Santa. Now he's going to climb back down. Then he's upside down, and I'm holding him. And its thing is it was like being first in line at Six Flags at the pink thing stand.
That was hysterical. Well, you've got that picture. You usually put it on your website.
Mm-hmm.
Have me send it to you again?
No. I don't want to see that dog again.
Dog Peter and Puss.
He don't call me no more. All right, I got to go.
All right.
All right,
December 2nd.
Okay, that's fine. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Dreaming of a new home? Darling Homes can make it happen with the savings event of the year. See the new home section or visit darlinghomes.com. Darlinghomes.com.
The Gecko explains Texas.
It's funny, isn't it? I mean, you mentioned Texas, and everyone's like, careful, everything's bigger in Texas. I'm like, look, okay, I'll get it, right? I'm a tiny little fella, but don't worry, I can take care of myself. Geico, they're like, oi, just to be safe, remind everyone why you're there in the first place. We offer really low car insurance rates in Texas, so relax, everyone, I'm here, and I'm fine. I've got to be honest, though. I do look slightly bigger.
Geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance.
The Geico business model explained. 1. Save people lots of money on car insurance. 2. Offer exceptional claim service and be available 24/7. 3. Make it easy to get to Geico. Online, on the phone, or at your local Geico office. And 4, and this is important, keep your business model a secret so others don't try to steal it. Oh boy.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Have you ever caught a lunker on your last cast of the day? Did you ever spot a trophy buck after days in the tree stands? Have you ever been in just the right place at just the right time? Then you belong at Bass Pro Shops. We're celebrating the grand opening of our newest store in Garland. Be one of the first 500 customers Saturday and get a free Bass Pro NASCAR diecast mini racer with purchase. Plus, cash in on our amazing one-day-only specials. All day Saturday, you can get Rattle Trap fishing lures for only 98 cents each. Save $10 off Redhead and Duraskin camo clothing. And get a dozen Redhead Carbon Fury arrows free with the purchase of a bow over $250. Sale prices are good at both Garland and Grapevine locations. Quantity restrictions may apply. See store for details. Don't miss the grand opening of the newest Bass Pro Shops off I-30 at Lake Ray Hubbard in Garland. Your adventure starts here.
You're ready to get into a new home? You want to stop by Rodney Anderson's website, rodneyanderson.com. On there, you can get pre-approved. You can read about the lending process. You can apply for a loan. You can also qualify for incentives when you're pre-qualified through Rodney's website. Also, you want that pre-qualification letter. A lot of realtors won't deal with you unless they know what you're actually qualified to buy. And you're not going to waste your time looking at houses you can't afford. Or you might be surprised. You can get into a house that you weren't planning on. If you want to build a new home, on Rodney's website, you can read about construction financing. If you've been quoted a high rate because your credit blows, you can read about alternative financing. There's a mortgage calculator, so you can get an idea of how much you're going to spend each month, and you can add everything together and see if that's something that you want to look into. Gavin, go tell them to shut the hell up. There's a Q&A section. I'll explain what all the different types of loans are. In fact, I had a friend today wanted me to explain the 80-20. I just sent him Rodney's website to the FAQ section, and it broke it down. It was there. The website, RodneyAnderson.com, or you can call and you visit with somebody in person. It's 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS for Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage.
There's only one place you can get football 24/7 all year long. NFL Network. With live NFL Thursday and Saturday primetime games starting Thanksgiving night. Now you can get NFL Network and up to $150 cash back by switching to DirecTV. DirecTV and NFL Network, where football season never ends. Just call 1-800-377-4DTV. Cashback offer ends 12/31/06 and is subject to credit approval. New customers only. Lease required. Fee $4.99 per month for second and each additional receiver. Other conditions apply. Call for details.
Savor the spirit with El Chico Holiday Fajitas and Ritas every Friday. Beef and chicken fajitas with a margarita, both only $10.99 at El Chico.
In today's economy, everyone wants to get the most for their money. At O'Reilly Auto Parts, we not only embrace this philosophy, we work hard to make sure we give you better parts at better prices every day. You'll get more brand names, quality parts that will last longer, and a guarantee that you'll always get the lowest price. O'Reilly Auto Parts, the only place to go when you need auto parts.
Before winter sets in, it's a good idea to replace your wiper blades. For a limited time, you can save $5 after mail-in rebate on a pair of Anco Premium blades. And for even bigger savings, you can save $10 after mail-in rebate on a pair of Anco Advantage blades. Better parts and better prices at O'Reilly Auto Parts, official auto parts store of Texas Motor Speedway.
O'Reilly Auto Parts, better parts at better prices every day.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
It controls what you see, what you say, your desires, your memories, and it only weighs 3 pounds.
Brain's too mysterious. It's wires in a box.
Tonight, CBS presents the new drama about the doctors who explore life's greatest mystery, the human brain.
There's not another species that can make itself scared. We think too much.
I've been training for 16 years to be Dr. Hansen's right hand, but if I have to treat him like he's the Wizard of Oz every day, I'm gonna have nothing left for the patients. I'm sorry I'm late. I was having difficulty with my hot air balloon.
These doctors don't just save your life, they save everything that makes it yours.
God or no God? Suppose I can't rule him out. Why am I fixing his mistakes? How do you know we're not the disease?
It's all in your head. The premiere of the new drama 3 pounds after new episodes of NCIS and The Unit.
Starting tonight at 7 on CBS 11 for coverage you can count on.
There's no good time for a cold. So when you feel one coming on, get over it 3 times faster with Zicam. Like Richard Sosnovi, a real Zicam user.
Everyone's got goals and dreams. Mine was to run the New York Marathon. A week before, I came down with a cold. I called my buddy John. He didn't hesitate for a second. Zicam.
When taken at the first sign, homeopathic Zicam cold remedy swabs are clinically proven to get you over your cold 3 times faster.
Thank you, Zicam, for making this dream come true.
At the first sign of a cold, take Zicam and get over it 3 times faster.
Here at United Healthcare, we asked a group of small business owners, how long have you been in business?
7 years. 43 years and counting.
And what do you look for in health insurance?
Online help. Paperwork.
You're all looking for something different, which is why we created United Healthcare Benchmark Solutions. It's a new package of health plans chosen for your business priorities.
I just want someone who's dependable.
Easy enough. United Healthcare Benchmark Solutions is offered by one of the largest national carriers with an extensive network of physicians, hospitals, and pharmacists. And with proven plans that include the latest innovations in healthcare, businesses of 1 to 99 employees can find the plan to suit their needs. Call 1-800-382-3504 or visit uhcbenchmark.com/Texas. Any more questions? Speechless. We like that. To get started, call 1-800-382-3504 or visit uhcbenchmark.com/Texas. Insurance coverage provided by or through United Healthcare Insurance Company. Health plan coverage provided by or through United Healthcare of Texas, Inc.
At Volkswagen, we sent our top German engineer, Wolfgang, into other dealerships and secretly recorded his test drives. What you are about to hear is real.
Oh, I am going too quick. I must slow down, which is not hard because this car has no power.
But you have power over here.
Oh, that is for the turbo? Do you think if I hit this button, all of a sudden I will like this car?
Nah, I don't think so.
So this only has 3 speeds, and the 3rd speed is disappointment. Car, honk if you suck. Take me to a Volkswagen dealer.
Right now, you can get 0% financing for up to 60 months on 2006 Jettas and Passats. Driving anything else would be a Doomkoff move.
Excluding TDI models. Available through Volkswagen Credit. See your dealer for details. Offer ends November 30th, 2006. Call 1-800-DRIVE-EW for details.
Brought to you by your Dallas-Fort Worth Volkswagen dealers. Visit dfwvw.com for a dealer near you.
You are sick of having contact lenses or glasses or whatever, and you've been thinking about LASIK surgery, may I highly recommend Dr. Gary Tallock, 1-800-NEW-EYES. If you're a little nervous, I was too. The surgery, totally painless. Takes a couple of minutes, and you see great forever. You see actually better than you did when you were a kid. Dr. Gary Tallock has performed the refractive LASIK surgery on many of the area's physicians even, so the doctors that know what they're doing come to him. What's the matter with you?
What?
You're making noise. That maybe you're sick. Anyway, Dr. Gary Tallock, he combines the sophisticated intra-LASIK with the precision wavefront system, and I know that's all scientific garble to me too, but they explain it on their Tuesday night seminars exactly what they do.
And nothing touches your eye.
Nothing ever touches your eye but light.
No blades?
No blades. No, that's way old technology. And
so laser comes across, cuts open your little flap, flips it open. They zap your eye.
About 4 or 5 seconds of buzz noise.
And you never see anything short of a red light.
See a little red.
You don't know when the little flaps come open. You don't know when it's closed.
You don't have any. There's no discomfort whatsoever.
And when the surgery's over, your vision's already corrected.
Perfect. When you walk out of that office, that room, it's kind of dark in there for obvious reasons. But when you walk out of that room, your vision's perfect.
Why is it dark in there?
So he can. I don't know. Maybe it has something to do with your pupil dilating or something. But that's the only place in the whole place that is dark.
Obviously.
Well, you could still see the doctor. It's not like you're going to sneak somebody in on you. No. 1-800-NEW-EYES. Go to the website, Tallock.com, or the free Tuesday night seminars. 1-800-NEW-EYES.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Hannah Harper, adult film star, is coming to New Fine Arts this weekend. Hannah has starred in adult films such as Gush and Extreme Sex No. 2. And she has been a Penthouse Magazine Pet of the Month and a Hustler cover girl. You can meet Hannah Harper this Saturday night at New Fine Arts. She'll be appearing live this Saturday, November 18th, from 7 to 11 p.m. at the New Fine Arts on Shiloh Road. And remember to stop in at any New Fine Arts 3 locations: West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side. For more information about anything, call 972-869-1097. 972-869-1097. New Fine Arts is open 24/7. New Fine Arts, promoting safe sex.
And lots of it.
Hi, I'm Smokey, and this is my new friend Larry.
Hey, everybody.
Larry wants to be a biker.
Yeah, I think it'll be fun.
It is fun, Larry. But first, we need to get you set up with Geico Motorcycle Insurance. They cover most kinds of bikes and have money-saving discounts. Now, what kind of hog will you be riding?
Well, it's not much to look at, but I got a killer deal on it.
Larry, that's a girl's 10-speed.
Geico won't cover this?
I can safely say no. Geico covers most kinds of motorcycles, motor being the key word.
Oh, well, this has a motor. Listen to this.
Larry, you just stuck a baseball card in the spokes.
Actually, that's called a hybrid motor. Surprised you didn't know that.
It has training wheels and it's pink, Larry.
Yeah, and the sky's blue. What's your point, Smokey?
You know what? I'm gonna go. If you get a motorcycle, be sure to call Geico. They'll help you.
You need a ride, Smokey?
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-44-CYCLE. Geico Motorcycle Insurance. Let's ride.
Opie and Anthony, Jagger, Bugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, all on one station. KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3.
Switch and save. Get Time Warner digital cable for only $39.99 a month for 12 months.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Why is Joy here?
We're going out afterwards. I don't know why she got here early.
All right, I can't help you with this next part.
Next part of what?
Trey, you want to go get him?
Show.
Go get who? Go get who?
Happy birthday, people.
You've done plenty. You can stop. The living air is a wonderful gift, and the trip to Las Vegas is perfect. Thank you so very, very much.
I didn't pay for the trip to Vegas.
Okay, well, either way.
I paid for the living air.
Thank you very much.
I didn't pay $750 for it.
Okay.
But they don't negotiate much.
No.
Here they go.
Oh, Russell. Don't do this.
Happy birthday.
This way.
Go over to him. He's the birthday boy.
This way.
I said he's the birthday boy.
You are.
He is. That's very nice. Very nice. Very nice you bring these. Where are they from?
Jaguars.
We've paid for it. They can go.
Are you still bartending?
Yes.
You never dance? Why don't you dance?
No, it's just not for me. I can't do it. It's not for me.
Why not?
I don't know. I have a lot more fun behind the bar. Got a lot of regulars that come in.
You got a nice set of peeps.
I like my peeps.
You're pretty.
They're mine.
You got. She looks like. Who's a brunette from Three's Company?
Joyce DeWitt?
Yeah, only prettier.
Ooh, thanks.
You never thought about dancing?
No, I did amateur night once.
How'd that work out?
I won $500.
Why would you want to do it? How long were you up there?
Like one song. Like you're up
3
there
or
for-
4 minutes.
Then you got to do like a booty shake off.
I cop a squat on stage for $500.
But it's just one night. You're not always. It's such a gamble. You're not always going to make that money. You know.
But the place is always packed, isn't it?
It's got it. You know, it's got it.
Well, obviously you got your slow nights, middle of the week, whatever. When do you normally have the amateur nights?
On Wednesdays.
Is that every week?
But are we still doing it though? I don't know. I don't think we're still doing it. Like not many people want.
Well,
it.
you shouldn't plug it then.
Well, but I did that. That's the
Right.
only time I danced. Oops, sorry, I stepped on the toe.
The rest of you here to dance for JD?
Russell?
It's not my birthday.
I enjoy it much more when people dance for you. That's so. It's my birthday. I
don't like it. It makes me uncomfortable when chicks are up in my face.
Oh yeah, right.
Doesn't it you?
Absolutely.
That's why you never see me buy a lap dance. You just feel, especially at my age, you feel nastier than when I was in my 20s.
Yeah.
You can get away with it because you're always supposed to be horny. At my age, if you're horny, for whatever reason, it doesn't look cool anymore.
I got you. Well, they're very lovely. Thank you for bringing them in.
You're welcome.
All right.
All right, get him.
No getting of anybody.
Yeah.
No getting of anybody. No.
Should we sit him down right here?
Yeah, you can sit him there.
There's no, what are we doing? We're not sitting.
You have a seat.
What are we doing?
Trey, open up the blind so Joyce can see in here.
I didn't know she was going to be here.
I didn't either. You won't be able to hear it. Just think in your head. Pretend he's sitting there with $500.
I hate you.
I didn't know she was going to be here.
It doesn't matter. She'll know about it on the radio. It is being broadcast.
You still could have passed it off as a bid. Chuck, get my camera over there, will you? It's on top of the bar. Thank you.
They don't want to do it. Good.
What are they doing?
They don't want to do it.
Are you still standing there?
I'm trying to get these girls to do it.
All right, take them back out. Seriously. We just wasted 3 or 4 minutes listening to them negotiate.
Thanks for coming in.
Follow Frosty.
Bye.
Hang on. What was the problem with them? Close the blinds.
They didn't want to do it.
They don't want to do what?
They didn't want to give him a dance, and I don't understand.
They're topless
why.
dancers and bottomless dancers.
I know. I don't understand why they didn't want to do it though.
Well, why did Rob bring them up here?
Maybe it was because I was resistant.
No, you sat down. You were ready to go.
I don't think they knew what they were coming up to do, and
No, Rob's pretty concise when he brings chicks up here.
Right.
Like when he brought you up here for me to do nipple shots on.
right.
Why don't we do that before you go?
Yeah. Let's
Not
do
him,
one-
me. It's his birthday's almost over. Mine's looping back around.
Yeah, you're close.
All right, we'll definitely do shots.
I forgot how you do that.
You've got to get a sugar packet. Does anybody have sugar around here?
Well, we'll come up with something.
Sugar packet or something.
Yeah, get that. Hurry up. And then what else?
A shot. You have Jack right
Gavin, get out of here.
Is everything all right? My birthday is complete.
Wow.
I've now seen Gavin's breasts.
Just making sure.
And chest hair.
By golly, he does have some.
He walks in with this authoritative stance, shirt. Everything okay?
Look at here.
And he's got that twinkle of hope in his eye.
I just on my rounds because patrol's almost over. I want to stop in here and see if everything's okay.
Wow.
In fact, I was in the process of changing.
Yeah, I was changing my street clothes. And I still have on my police nipples.
Bulletproof.
Oh, God.
Is that creamer?
No, sugar.
Oh.
Sugar. Gavin, you know what? There's probably some pissed off topless dancers out there. Why don't you go entertain them?
Let's go.
Go get my roommate.
Nah, I don't want anybody back in here. There's plenty of Gavin to go around. All right, so I forget how you do this again. Come back over here. All right.
All right.
I'm going to smell kind of fishy because I've been eating crab cakes. I'm just giving you the heads up so you don't think I got a hold of one of the other dancers first.
Oh, God. All right. I'm just going to take off my...
You're what? Well, turn the lights off so it's not as... There.
Right.
It's a little more romantic.
Yes.
Whew.
I know.
Okay, so the...
You've got to lick the
okay.
spot that you're going to put the sugar on.
Yes. And then what?
Take your shot, and then you're going to chase it, and you're going to lick the sugar off as a chaser.
Do you know what she just said?
Lick the spot so it's wet.
Okay.
And then put the sugar on it.
Yes.
Shot, and then lick. Then
Got it.
sugar.
Okay. Here, turn around right here.
You know, I've had people walk up to me, like, shaking, like, sugar packets, like, right at me. And I'm like, hey, great, thanks.
Sorry, I got nothing to do with that.
Yeah.
All right. Want a shot first?
Do I?
Yeah.
Sure. Don't feed me.
Well, it's a heavy bottle.
Okay.
That's a good girl.
Thank you.
All right.
Cure the hangover. God.
Do you enjoy the bike ride on Saturday?
Oh, yeah. Oh, man, I was toasted. Hardly remember. All right. Ready?
Could you guys look someplace else?
It's my birthday.
Oh. All right, JD
yeah.
can look.
JD can watch.
All right, now, which shot?
Shot, and then lick it off.
I think it's
Wow.
the sugar's gone.
Wow.
The sugar's gone.
Woo.
But the magic is.
Wow. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
I don't think I got all the sugar off. I tried.
Give it your best shot.
Every bit. Those are perfect nipples.
Mm-hmm.
Those are my favorite kind.
They are. That's a good place for them.
Yeah. It's always been my favorite kind now.
Yeah.
About the size of a quarter.
Oh, it's a little bigger.
A little point at the end.
Just a little point. A little puffy, a little point.
Mm.
Perfect. Right.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you
Y'all
for coming
have
out.
a good day. Have a good birthday.
Thank you.
JD, hug her goodbye.
Oh, well.
You're welcome.
Coming up.
You're welcome. Bye.
Bye. What's her name?
Lorinda.
Bye, Lorinda.
Bye.
Door closed.
God. Nice of you to be a gentleman and wait.
How's your birthday been so far?
So far, it's been awesome. Hope it ends right now.
Did you find out what was going on in the hall with the chicks? How long were they going to stand there before they decided they were going to get naked?
I don't know, and I didn't want to talk right outside the studio.
And why is it the only one that was ready to pull something out was the bartender? She's the hottest one out of the batch.
Yeah.
I know 2 of them were bartenders, and that was the 2 I thought you would do shots off of, but I thought the other
Well, how am
2
I supposed to know which one's which when you bring them in?
Well, I told them to
They were all supposed to dance for JD.
I told them I'll go over there and dance and like attack JD and dance for him.
Okay. They miss it?
I do not know.
Why don't you visit with Rob out in the hall and see what the problem was? Do we need a break?
No, we're good.
You dick. Let's do news here then.
I have 2 emails I want to get to before news.
All right, go ahead.
Dear Russ, I am a Victoria, Texas resident and a loyal listener through the .net podcast. I heard Dan Lewis on the radio this morning. He's a big, arrogant, can you say peckerhead?
No.
And tool on this station. He's requesting listeners to provide a name for his show to be announced tomorrow. I was considering telling him it should be called Washed Up. If you need more info on the show, let me know how you could use this.
Is there a phone line or email or anything that we can...
No.
What station is he on down there?
106.9 The Rock.
Yeah. Pull it up, Dan. See if they've stuck him on the website yet. He goes all the way to Victoria. He can't even come up with a name for his show.
No. That's his first big publicity stunt. Come up on the day for my show.
Got to build time spent listening.
Well, yeah.
Not for my show. You come up.
I clicked on the jocks. Ugh. Hell, isn't he funny? Yeah, they have him on the jock page, but it's not a picture of him. It's like a picture of some sort of Bigfoot-looking thing.
How do you know it's not a picture of him?
I knew I'd set you up somewhow on that.
Thank you. What does it say? Does it say Dan Lewis?
Yes, it says Dan Lewis weekdays 6A to 10A. And Saturdays 6A to 10A. Hey!
John, what was the reason that Dan didn't want to stay producer of this show and then do a test talk show?
Quote, verbatim, I don't want to work a 6-day week. Maybe he just meant in Dallas. He didn't want to work a 6-day week.
That's like you said. He got his wish for 2 or 3 years.
Yeah. You don't have to work a 6-day week. Or 5. Or 4.
Is there an email address or a phone number there, Dan?
Let me go back to that page real quick. I didn't see one.
Well, how are you supposed to call in or add feedback?
There's a song requests button that you can click on.
Yeah.
But it's one of those form things.
Oh. What is it, John?
If he's having people call in to help him name his show, obviously there has to be a phone number.
Every single time I've been on this website, well, I have the number in the other studio. It's just every time I've been on this website, they don't have the call-in number on it.
How'd you get it last time? You just called information?
Yeah.
I'll get Brad to call it during the break.
What?
Nothing. I thought you were going to say something.
I'd have other emails.
Oh, well, go ahead. Hurry.
Well, Russ, apparently you're a scamp. This is Russ. I've been told...
That from Greg Ellis?
No. No, you voodooed him. I've been told that the Fire and Police Foundation invested some of its money in commercial property at 44th Street and E. Camelback Road in Phoenix, Arizona. If it is true...
yeah, it's turned out to be a bad investment.
I need you to tell your property management they're letting you down. Contrary to what they may be telling you, they are deliberately letting...
Phoenix?
In Phoenix. Letting the property deteriorate.
Why would I have land in Phoenix that I bought with the foundation money?
I don't know.
Go ahead.
There's a phone number here if you want to call them. The Arcadia Villa Homeowners Association. Reno Walker is the name of the person. Good luck with your foundation. Hopefully my information...
Well, what's the problem with my land in Phoenix?
Your land, okay. Let's see here. Let me go back a little bit. Your management believes that without tenants, they will be able to convince the city council to rezone the property for higher commercial and residential density. You know, they're letting it run down. They're letting your property run down.
Okay.
Almost all the residential neighbors and other big commercial interests in the area are opposed to this, and nothing your management does will be able to change it.
Trey, is there anything I can do about this?
Yeah, we'll have to find like an attorney in Phoenix to handle this situation.
The odds are those in the opposition will be able to stop.
What do you think that would cost?
Probably a couple $1,000s.
You're just a scamster with that cash.
This would be one of you guys would chime in with, you don't have land in Phoenix.
You don't have any land in Phoenix.
Double punchline doesn't work.
Oh, sorry. Well, that's it.
Where the hell would he get information that I had land in Phoenix? Let me see the email.
Okay, here's and his phone number.
All right, so he's part of the homeowners association.
Apparently.
All right.
Please enter your account.
4,200. How we doing? What's his name? Reno. Hi, is Reno in? Yeah, if you would tell him that Russ Martin in Dallas called. All right, thank you. Oh, they'd take a number. Gash. She seemed to know who I was.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You're very big in Phoenix.
Telling you, they're deliberately letting the property. I've been told the Fire Police Foundation invested some of its money in commercial property off Camelback Road in Phoenix. Where the hell would you dig something like that up?
Doesn't even come close to anything that makes sense.
Let me send it from a work email address.
Right. Oh, well,
email him back and see where the hell that came from.
Okay.
What is this other one you just handed me? Oh, is this the rest of it?
Yeah, it's the rest of it.
Listeners in Dallas tell me they have heard Russ Martin bemoaning the fact that the foundation's Phoenix property investment is not producing as was predicted. This leads me to believe it is one of the police and fire. So I'm bitching about a homeowners association that I got here.
Right.
And he thinks somehow, because he's having a problem with a homeowners association in Phoenix, chances are with him it's the same one.
It's probably got to be the same one.
Wow.
And they want to put up a Jack Daniels statue.
They have heard Russ Martin bemoaning the fact that the foundation's Phoenix property investment is not producing as was predicted. This leads me to believe it is one of the police and firefighter funds that he manages represents. I have just discovered the board of directors for the pension fund, or benevolent funds, and will be asking them if they have an interest in finding out what is happening to their property here in Phoenix. Thanks for your interest. All right, I'm going to get this out of the way. Is this real?
That's real. Yeah. I'll email the guy back and just tell him he's full of it.
I can't tell if that's a dot or a comma. Email address wouldn't have a comma in it, would it?
No.
All right, it's reno.walker@cox.net. Hey, I'm sure somebody will contact him now. Here's your email back. Break here? All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Listen to afternoon show, The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Just Brakes.
Yes, hi, I need new brakes. Does Just Brakes offer lifetime guaranteed pads and shoes?
Yes, ma'am. Just Brakes safety experts will replace brake pads and shoes on all four wheels and even machine your rotors and drums for just $99.88.
Is installation included?
Yes, Just Brakes includes installation on all four wheels for $99.88. It's the only way to do it right.
I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends you bring your car in today. A basic brake service like this only replaces those parts that are designed to wear out. If you continue to drive with a brake problem, it will lead to costly repairs.
Is that serious?
Yes, ma'am. Damage to major components can cause a real brake system nightmare, easily doubling, tripling, or more the cost of repair. That's why Just Brakes inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
Lifetime brake pads and shoes installed on all four wheels for $99.88. And my system inspected by a brake safety expert? You can't beat that. Why do you do it, Just Brakes? At Just Brakes, we really do.
Additional
parts or services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
Hello, AT&T Customer Care Center.
When it comes to cable, it pays to ask questions.
Actually, over 9 years, cable TV prices went up an average of 86% nationwide. Yes, sir, 86%. I know, that's not a good thing.
In fact, when it comes to getting all your services, including wireless, on one bill, cable just doesn't cut it.
Well, unfortunately, if you want to group your home phone, your wireless, high-speed internet, and your digital TV together on one bill, that is something that cable just doesn't offer. But AT&T lets you group all 4 services together, so you can then pay just one easy bill, and you end up saving time and money.
That's why AT&T is a name you can trust. With great prices and reliable phone service, you can depend on the new AT&T.
In fact, every 11 seconds, a customer comes back to the new AT&T after trying someone else. There's never been a better time to come back.
Call 1-866-WIN-ATT1 or visit att.com. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
Claim based on customers returning to AT&T phone service from other service providers.
I was talking to Tony Cooper from All Pro Foundation Repair the other day, and he told me something kind of interesting. Me being a relatively new homeowner, I really didn't realize this. In the winter, your house actually kind of goes into hibernation. So if those doors that were sticking in the summer suddenly get better, it's not good. It's not because the problem went away. In fact, it's going to come back next summer worse. Now's the time to have them come out and do a free estimate. The 877 Mean Green, they're all from the University of North Texas, or alums. So they're from here. It's a company that's been here forever. That's why that lifetime transferable warranty, it's only as good as the company that puts it out, obviously. They did Gavin's house. The very next day they went back, you couldn't even tell anything had been done, except for the house was completely straight. They have all the pairing methods, not just one or two, because every area is different. They know that. Every budget's different. Every house is a little bit different. And they also have the independent structural engineer draw up all the plans and, come back and re-inspect when it's all done. That's a $500 value, free. You sign up for repairs at the time when you call them for the free estimate. 877 Mean Green. It's Tony Cooper, All Pro Foundation Repair.
Hey, Laptop.
What's up, my pixelated pal?
I'm feeling a little funny.
Funny how?
Call me paranoid, but I think I'm being watched.
You are being watched. You're a TV.
No, I mean I feel like I'm being watched more than ever.
Well, we just got the new package from Time Warner Cable. You do have all that incredible HD programming now, and no extra equipment to buy. Now everyone can watch their favorite shows in glorious HD, and just look at you. Gorgeous.
You're not looking too shabby yourself, my binary buddy. I noticed a little extra pep in your step.
Right you are. The package gave me Roadrunner High Speed Online. And the best thing is, it all comes with just one little bill.
With one little call. You thinking what I'm thinking, Laptop?
That we're going to be pretty popular this holiday season? You know what? Let's put up some mistletoe.
Yeah, let's do that.
Switch and save. Get Time Warner Digital Cable for only $39.99 a month for 12 months. Call 972-PIC-TWC to start saving today. Offer expires 12/17/06. Standard service price applies after promotion. Some restrictions apply. Call for details.
Next, welcome to the DMV. How can I help you?
Yeah, my license plate currently says Wingman, and I'd like to change it.
You gonna stop helping your buddies get women?
Oh, no, not that kind of Wingman. Wings as in Buffalo Wild Wings. Can't get enough of them.
What do you want the new license plate to say?
Wing Rib Man.
Wing Rib Man?
Yeah, Wing Rib Man. Buffalo Wild Wings now offers hickory smoked ribs. I can't get enough of them either. So I'm not really just a wingman anymore. I'm more of a wing rib man now.
That's nice, but somebody already beat you to it.
But I'm the wing rib man.
Not anymore. And before you ask, you also can't be the wing rib dude, guy, bro, chap, or bud. All we have left is wing rib chick. Well,
I'm thinking.
Try our new hickory smoked ribs, Buffalo Wild Wings. You have to be here.
Visit our newest location in Plano.
Have we got a job for you?
Oh, yeah.
Your mission is to listen even longer.
Hello.
Here's why.
3FM is giving away the coolest in town. Wow. The Da Vinci Code, Boston Legal Season 2, It's a Wonderful Life, Talladega Nights, John Tucker Must Die, The West Wing Season 7, Superman Returns, You, Me, and Dupree, tickets to Aerosmith, Dixie Chicks, The Who, and Bob Seger, Family Guy Season 4, 24 Season 5.
All you gotta do is listen. Free FM. Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
For Direct Buy. Kel, you love Direct Buy. What do you do at Direct Buy?
I love Direct Buy because there's so many things that I want to do with my new house, but I can't afford to do it all on my own.
That's where Direct Buy comes in.
Anything that you want for your new home. Flooring, cabinets, countertops.
Over 700 brand name manufacturers to choose from. Anything at all you could need. And you can save up to 50% or more off what other stores would offer as their sale price.
And you can get all these different brands from one location.
3 locations here in the Metroplex, including Dallas. So, Kel, if you're building a new house, remodeling an old one, or just want to furnish a room, you won't lose the thousands of bucks that you would have by shopping in stores.
Give them a call at 1-800-DIRECT-BUY, and you'll receive your free insider's guide to buying direct, along with a visitor's pass to attend an upcoming open house. That's 1-800-DIRECT-BUY, or you can go online to
directbuy.com.
Direct Buy is the #1 way
to buy direct for your home.
Small business owners understand how far you will go to show a customer how much you value their business. At AT&T, we want to show that commitment to you. For less than $95 a month, get AT&T Unlimited Local Calling, nationwide long distance, high-speed internet, and unified messaging, a service that consolidates messages from your email, fax, office phone, and wireless phone into a single mailbox. That's an 18% savings for the first year on our most essential services, backed by the most complete and secure network of the new AT&T. AT&T, the only provider you'll ever need. Call your AT&T small business expert at 1-888-ATT-8339 or go to ATT.com. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
Available to businesses with 1 to 10 lines. Requires 1-year term. Taxes and other charges extra. For details of additional charges and requirements, call 888-288-1405 toll free.
Thanksgiving's coming up, and just in time, I've got an exclusive offer from proflowers.com. If you don't use my name when you go to the website, you're not going to see this. 2 dozen Thanksgiving roses, direct from the grower, just $39.99, plus the free bronze vase, but only if you use my name when you go to the website. And that bronze vase is normally those run about $25. Normal vase is still nice, but it's only about $10. So you go to the website, proflowers.com, click on the radio mic, upper right-hand corner, type in the name Russ. It'll welcome you to the website. Then it'll show you the offer for the 2 dozen Thanksgiving roses, $39.99. The free... give me the bottle. Free bronze vase. If you can't go to the web, you can call them. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ. You can get the 2 dozen Thanksgiving roses, $39.99 in the base. And as you're checking out, you can add other things. Chocolates, stuffed animals. They've got gift baskets. If you want to go ahead and do your Christmas shopping now, send out wreaths or whatever, you can order it now and forget about it. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS or go online. It's proflowers.com.
Have Viagra or similar products let you down? Well, now, there's new hope for men who suffer from erectile dysfunction. If you want proven results, the Boston Medical Group has the answer.
I have diabetes and a heart condition. My doctor didn't think Viagra was right for me, so he recommended the Boston Medical Group. Their treatment worked.
Regardless of your age or medical condition, the Boston Medical Group can prescribe a personalized treatment that is proven to work safely and effectively.
Thanks to the Boston Medical Group, I'm more confident than ever.
If health problems or medications are affecting your sexual performance, the Boston Medical Group has the answer. And with private waiting rooms, your confidentiality is assured. Call 800-337-7555 for a clinic near you. That's 800-337-7555. Call today. Perform tonight. 800-337-7555 or visit bostonmedicalgroup.com. Proven results is defined as the ability to achieve and maintain sexual performance for 30 minutes. Results may vary.
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD.
Listening to Free FM Live 105.3 right now? Whatever you do, do not listen to the sound we're about to play. If you just heard this sound, go immediately to 1053freefm.com for the following information.
Sign up for the Free FM Listener Club. Get info on how to crash local events, concerts, and contests. Check out our podcast page and hear the best and worst from your favorite shows. Or listen to them streaming live. Weak stomach? You might want to stay clear of the photo gallery. You've seen one pic of an intern and a donkey. You've seen them all.
Do not listen to this sound.
Hearing the sound may cause random birth, extreme hearing loss, and spontaneous combustion.
1053freefm.com.
Hit the timer. Let's see how late he's going to be.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Flo, didn't you give everybody a heads up that the break was about over?
Yes.
Oh, he went and got your cake.
God almighty.
Blow out the 50 candles in the cross. Hurry up. Those are going fast.
Picture of it?
We can set it back on fire later.
$20 says we set off the smoke alarm.
No. I don't think there's one in here.
Yeah, they're in the hall.
Well, that's gratifying.
50 candles. That's a lot. I'm an old fart.
That doesn't disturb you?
No.
It disturbs me to see it.
Just a number, really. I mean, I don't feel any different. I don't have any aches, pains. I don't have any of the things you get. You think the only thing I got is that damn AARP crap in the mail.
Well, now you start to get benefits
of being old.
What do you care?
I guess not.
If you don't feel any different, then
I truly don't. I don't feel any different at all. The mirror says I am. But
who?
The mirror.
Oh. I know everybody asks this question when they get old. But how did this happen?
Slowly but surely, my friend. I looked at that picture that Joy put on my cake. I can't believe that was 16 years ago. We were doing a TV show. That doesn't seem possible.
Sorry, man.
And you weren't so odorous back then, for some reason.
No, I think I was, but for whatever reason, they wouldn't let you fart on TV back in the 80s.
Or you had a program director that frowned upon that.
Yeah.
I was around you a lot. I don't remember you being that loud.
We had a guy on that just threw out the phrase, his charcoal grill farted hot coals. They lost it.
Really?
Yeah.
When was this?
We were doing the TV show.
Oh, okay. I don't remember that.
A lot of times you weren't there.
Well, I was there most of the time.
Well, obviously you missed the grill fart and the hot coals.
I guess so.
We had to check on everything.
Oh, yeah. I remember the big deal about side breast exposure. You have a
SBE.
SBE, right.
You could have side breast exposure, but you could only get so close to the nipple. Well, how do you decide what if she got no nipple? So we show the whole thing? And that one didn't work. Well, it didn't make any sense. If she's got no nipple, I don't really know where the breast begins and ends, so it's not my fault.
Now, is this just like someone, did they have like a censor person? Or
the program director for the TV station at that time was just, he had no spine. And the GM was a chick, and she was a, excuse me just a second.
Yes, she was.
And it's the stretched out kind.
Gotcha.
I mean the pronunciation, not the actual canal.
Although both work.
Right.
God.
And she was just an absolute ass to deal with.
Now, is that the same administration where they came into your office and said, you know, it's sexual harassment to have some of that stuff up and take it down?
I believe it was.
Yeah.
Okay.
We didn't.
No.
Because at the time, we were on, what do you call it, early fringe?
Yes.
It's right before prime time starts. And a lot of weeks, our ratings were higher than the Fox Network shows. So we could cop it, too, from time to time. But obviously, farting hot coals out of a charcoal grill was...
It's way beyond anything you should do on television.
That sounds like the environment, especially post-Janet Jackson, of being that anal about things.
We had to go back and re-edit a lot of stories because they'd want to see anything before it aired, especially with us.
Hey, go figure.
We get the show done. They'd eyeball it, go, well, this has got to come out. Okay, well, the show's got to be 2150. That allows for a 10-second legal ID and then 8 minutes of spots. They go back and do an edit. You end up with 17 minutes. What do you want us to do? Well, you got to fill something in. You're supposed to produce 2150. We did. You and your pussy program director cut it out.
So what'd you end up doing?
We'd run music video.
Oh.
Back then, you could kind of get away with it.
That was our little zipper, however much you needed.
Other than that, I enjoyed doing it.
Yeah, you said the other day that that's the one thing you would enjoy doing again.
It's just a lot more work than you would think. 21 minutes, we'd have to go out. We'd shoot 5 stories a week. Each story would be about 5 hours, and you spend 4 hours hosting. What is it, 29?
Mm-hmm.
And then probably another 25 to 30 doing offline stuff.
What did we figure at one time? For every minute of produced television was 5 hours? Basically, there was a number. It turned out to be like 5 hours of.
No, for us, 3.5 minute package would normally take us. Are you talking about total time, produce, come up with the idea, make phone calls? Yeah, it's about 5 hours a minute.
Damn.
Well, you have to have if you have creative meetings, so you count that, and then you got to make phone calls and set the story up. Then you get all the people that you need for that particular package. So yeah, that's what it was.
No, it was labor intensive,
right? But at least we were making $40,000 a year.
Yeah. We weren't even making that when we started.
No,
that was after we got a raise.
Right. We started out at $500 a week.
You've come a long way.
Not really.
You've come a long way from $40,000 a year.
Besides the fact that you're still a tight ass and you're cutting your own hair again, trying to fix it. Have someone from the Sport Clips or wherever come up here.
Why?
Because your hair looks like ass. You're uneven.
How can you tell? It's all flat. I got on headphones.
Because you still got the pre-mullet condition going on in back.
Do I?
Mm-hmm.
I can't see back there.
That's why you have someone do it for you.
Yeah, you just kind of made his point.
What?
You can't see back there.
Well, I cut as much as I can.
Let someone else do it.
What do they charge?
$15. That's Sport Clips. For $20, you get a massage
at Sport Clips,
shampoo, and a clip.
There.
Mm-hmm. You get a. Yeah, they do a full massage of your head with like this peppermint shampoo, and then they do your shoulders.
And what does that run? Another $5?
$21, yeah. And then put a hot towel on your face for like 5 minutes. No.
For $6, I can't get that?
No, you can't get that for $6.
But I get the hot towel on my face.
They get the hot towel.
Well, that ain't where the action is.
And the massage.
I'll give you the money. I'll loan you the $15.
They're going to want a tip.
I'll loan you that too. You make that in 10 seconds.
I don't make $15 every 10 seconds.
More than that.
No, it's not.
Add it up, but good.
There's a pen. Figure it out.
I gotta break it.
You got a calculator?
Yeah.
Good. I'm kind of curious to see what I make a minute.
Yeah.
Or every 10 seconds. We have time for news. How's your birthday been so far?
It's been wonderful. Thank you very, very much. Beautiful gifts and the lovely ladies. And
the ones that want to give from the topless bar, they don't want to get naked.
Yes. Naked, we don't do that. And that's what you do.
There was one of them so toasted, we sent her back out.
Yeah. And, of course, the wonderful airplane flying around town saying, "Happy birthday, Grand Dragon." Carlos Venegas almost tipped me off to that one. Had I gone and checked my voicemail, he called and goes, "Is that your birthday?" So I see an airplane flying around saying, "Happy birthday, Grand Dragon." It's got to be you. Happy birthday.
What time did he leave the message?
Before I saw the plane. It was about 4:30.
Wow. I wonder how he saw it. He didn't fly up to Irving.
I don't know.
I believe it. What they come out, Trey? Like 30?
Yeah, they came from. Well, you know what? But to avoid certain things, they circled around, like they went, I think, 183 over.
What were they circling around or avoiding?
The pilot was gravely concerned that flying over certain parts of the Metroplex, people might not get it and might decide to shoot them.
Shoot a slow-moving plane.
It said happy birthday.
Grand Dragon.
But it said happy birthday.
Yes, there was a cheerful message for the Grand Dragon.
Well, you don't know that that's actually the Grand Dragon. Just could be a dragon that's quite dandy.
Yes. Could be one. There's a very good chance.
Do we need a break for like us? All right, leave that here. Keep doing your math.
Okay.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Why would you listen to anything else? The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
STT on select models ends 11/30/06. 18.9, that's right, at Toyota of Plano. 18.9 buys, loaded up new 07 Camry, CEs, automatic power everything, keyless entry, and more. 18.9, it's at Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Hey, it's Mondo. Let me tell you a little bit about Apple Moving, applemovingdfw.com if you want to know more about it, or 877-DFW Apple. Apple Moving, fully insured so your family's things are protected. Let me tell you, Daniel from Apple Moving came by my house, looked at everything that I needed to get done, and it's still in disarray. I'm like, man, I got so much to box up. I have so much to do. He goes, you know what? Actually, Apple Moving will do all that for you. I was like, you're kidding me. He's like, no, actually, Apple Moving will come in. They'll box everything up for you. They'll load it in the truck. They'll send it to wherever you need to go, wherever you're moving. Apple Moving is your moving company on the web at applemovingdfw.com. Or if the phone is more appealing, call them at 877-DFW Apple. A professional, very affordable move for your home, your office, your apartment. Apple Moving has proudly and successfully moved our very own Pugs and Kelly. Eric and Sybil have been moved. Even our boss, Gavin, and Susan, our traffic director. I can't wait for them to move. I know it's going to be handled quickly and professionally, and I'm not going to have to worry as they're handling everything. Once again, 877-DFW Apple or applemovingdfw.com.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, here to talk to you about Bud Light, the country's #1 light beer, and it has been for 12 years. Because of its crisp, clean taste and fewer calories, Bud Light's only got 110 calories per bottle. And like I like to say, it'll enhance your experience regardless of whatever you're doing. So if you want to support the cause and make sure that Bud Light continues to be the best-selling beer in America, be sure to get yourself some ice-cold, refreshing Bud Light. Bud Light, always worth it.
There's only one place you can get football 24/7 all year long. NFL Network. With live NFL Thursday and Saturday primetime games starting Thanksgiving night. Now you can get NFL Network and up to $150 cash back by switching to DirecTV. DirecTV and NFL Network, where football season never ends. Just call 1-800-377-4DTV. Cashback offer ends 12/31/06 and is subject to credit approval. New customers only. Lease required. Fee $4.99 per month for second and each additional receiver. Other conditions apply. Call for details.
All right, I've been telling you for a while that Ashley Furniture Home Store is the only place that I do all my shopping. I started there, I think it was about a year ago. And after that, that's the only place that I go. In fact, if you've been to my website, you see pictures inside my house. You'll see Ashley Furniture spread all over the place. The formal entry, formal dining, the family room, the breakfast room, and then someplace else, I forget. And it's the Casa Molino collection with the dark maple and the Italian marble. And I didn't realize this until afterwards, that Ashley, they design, they build, and I already knew that they stood behind their products. That's why I kept going back. And then that's when I started doing spots for them. They have 7 Dallas-Fort Worth locations now, the new one in Frisco, in Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, also North Richland Hills. One phone number for all 7 stores, 817-633-6838, or you can go online, take a look at the showroom, take a look at the Casa Molino collection. In fact, I'm about to add one of the bars that they have there. You can use the designer tips. There's also a virtual room planner. You can take all the different furniture there and see if it'll fit in a room in your house. The website is ashleyhomestores.com, or the one phone number for all 7 stores, 817-633-6838.
It controls what you see, what you say, your desires, your memories, and it only weighs 3 pounds.
Brain's too mysterious. It's wires in a box.
Tonight, CBS presents the new drama about the doctors who explore life's greatest mystery, the human brain.
There's not another species that can make itself scared. We think too much.
I've been training for 16 years to be Dr. Hansen's right hand, but if I have to treat him like he's the Wizard of Oz every day, I'm gonna have nothing left for the patients.
I'm sorry I'm late. I was having difficulty with my hot air balloon.
These doctors don't just save your life, they save everything that makes it yours.
God or no God? Suppose I can't rule him out. Why am I fixing his mistakes? How do you know we're not the disease?
It's all in your head. The premiere of the new drama 3 pounds after new episodes of NCIS and The Unit.
Starting tonight at 7 on CBS 11 for coverage you can count on.
We're no mathematicians, but we do know 2 + 1 equals threesome. This is KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth Free FM is live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What was the total again? Was it 9,300 from the ride on Saturday?
93.25, yeah.
And 2,000 of that was from the 4 locations we stopped. Sneaky Pete's and the Blackfin and the rest of them. So if it hadn't been for that, we'd have been stuck at 7,500 for 600 bikes.
Yep, $73 to $100.
That is amazing.
I expected a few turds in the crowd.
I just can't imagine somebody actually put in $2.
I was standing there when he did it. And when you're sticking in $2, legally you can't make him do anything else. Because, he grabbed his paperwork and he walked off.
Yeah, I figured you'd have, that's where I came up with about 20 grand, because I figured you'd have your percentage
You'd have
of turds.
about 200 dicks that would put nothing in because you didn't have to.
And I figured you'd have a few that, it would be offset by some, because you'd have other people who'd give more.
Well,
but
there was only one. Open this back up. Oh, that's my payroll check. Never mind.
Yeah, put that in there.
Did we ever figure out how much he makes a minute?
Yeah, it's none of your business. Dan, look this up online and see what they do. It's GTH in Garland. He walked up, handed me a check for $1,000. And I thought, all right, maybe he's going to register a group.
Yeah.
It was just
for him.
For him and his buddy. And you go through here, and a lot of them are for $50, like we asked. Sure. There's one for $20, $25, $15, $10. This one looks like your handwriting.
Oh, it is actually my handwriting. But they gave us a check and didn't fill it out. So I had to do that.
Kind of see that GTH check for a second.
Mm-hmm. Well, I knew whatever it was wouldn't be coming out of one of your accounts. Sorry, man.
What did you eat?
Food that makes me fart. What do you always ask that? Obviously, it's food that makes you fart.
Makes you fart.
Do I normally eat?
Yeah.
Do I normally fart? Then I'm eating food that makes me fart.
But you're exceptionally gassy today.
I'm showing off.
It's my birthday.
Yeah.
It's been a joyous day from start to finish.
Here's one for 10. I missed this one earlier for $7.
Why even bother writing a check for $7?
I guess somehow in their mind they think I gave something, so I helped the foundation. And normally the way these things work is you take the money, you take a chance, and you go ahead and you spend a lot of cash and you buy the prizes.
Mm-hmm.
And then the money that you get in covers those prices, and you still have a profit. If it hadn't been for Star Power and Komodo Gear, the name of the jacket place. Mm-hmm. Oh, I still, Trey, owe you $80 for gloves. I didn't have gloves that morning.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it was cold.
So I had to buy them there at the Harley of Bedford.
They've got a full line of stuff. What are you looking at me for?
Nothing.
Okay.
Looks like it's a utility contractor.
Oh. Does it say anything else? Just G8 or GTH?
At some places online it says GTH Sweep Incorporated, and then other places it's GTH Inc.
And he wasn't even going to stand there. He handed me the check, turned around and walk off.
Yeah.
I had a Fort Worth sheriff at the Blackfin give $50.
Where is that?
He gave it to JD. It's in there.
The bag.
I don't know that.
I'm going to keep money from the foundation.
I don't know that Dan actually gave it to you.
He did.
He's the one that used to do the cha-cha inside the cash cube at KVIL.
No, I didn't. And B, if I had, I wouldn't have taken it from charity.
Sorry, I hadn't gone back and evaluated your morals.
We have two.
Even when we did LeBear, I found cash that night after I'd gotten home, and
Those
I brought
chicks
that
are-
cash to you.
Oh,
Those chicks are pushy bitches.
Yeah, they really are.
Well, especially when they're pushing it inside you.
Yeah, you go take a squat and you get a nice 12.
Yeah.
That's $12.
That's absolutely true. You get home and it's still falling out of your crack.
Well, what was the email? We got to go.
Two more about the bike run. Russ, you planning on making the bike run an annual event like the White Trash Party? Hope so. I had a great time.
What?
He wants to know if you're going to make it an annual event.
What?
Like the bike run.
No, I'm not doing it again. All it's going to do is piss me off knowing that somebody's going to come up and jack me around for $2 or $3. It's $50 to enter. The only reason I can't force you to do it is because at that point it's a lottery, and obviously the state of Texas can only run a lottery.
Apparently.
That's a shame, too, because it was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Well,
like I said, after it was over, things went well. Band, I thought, sounded fine, short of the Elvis numbers. And I was ready to do it again in the spring.
Elvis, everything sounded great.
Not according to Chuck.
Chuck has never said it didn't sound...
Why? Ask him. Ask him if it sounded good.
Chuck, did it sound good? It sounded good. See?
Did he sound like he meant it?
Yeah, he means it.
No, he doesn't. It's always tempered with suck.
Well, he's a professional musician. I think maybe...
What will you have changed?
Oh, goodness. I may have dropped one or two of the Elvis numbers.
See?
What do you think? That set goes on too long, but 20 minutes of Cars, that wasn't too long?
Well, we can cut Cars, too. We'll cut a section out of that.
Take all the Elvis out.
No,
you know what? I don't need to be in this band.
We don't want to take all the Elvis out. It's your band. How can you not be in it?
Obviously, that doesn't seem to carry any weight around here.
No, it does. How
do you think it would have played out if the Jordanaires had to come up and went, you're out of the band?
Union jumpsuits, get out of here.
Get your ass out of Graceland. Move.
Well, I guess they couldn't have said Elvis has left the building then, can they?
Go sit back down.
And there's somebody else that's mad at you. Russ, it was really crappy of you to leave your own bike run like you did. I was hoping to buy you a drink at Blackfin, but you didn't even show up there.
Where'd I go? I went to the first stop. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Then we go back to Sneaky Pete's for sound check.
I know that.
It was still cold because when we went from the Harley dealership to Hot Rods and Hogs, what was that, about 20 minutes?
Yeah.
And that was a whip because it was still, in the 50s?
Yes.
And then you're going 70 miles an hour on the freeway. I don't know how anybody just gets on a bike and enjoys the ride, even if the weather's nice.
Yeah.
We left Hot Rods and Hogs, headed towards Sneaky Pete's, so we could run through the sound check with the band. Mm-hmm. I almost got pegged 3 or 4 times. Had it not been for the Fort Worth officer on the bike that we had, I don't think I'd have made it. I even got cut off one time and got cut off from the crowd.
People get asking me, how come you ain't riding? How come you ain't riding? I got 4 wheels and a heater. I have people that don't see me in that truck as big as it is.
I don't know how you can relax and just ride a bike unless you're you take it on a trailer and you go out into the woods.
Yeah, that'd be the only place I'd do it.
Chuck, do you still ride?
Yes, I did.
You enjoy it?
Yes.
You don't worry about the idiots.
No, I've learned how to ride with them.
I don't know how you do that. I mean, obviously, in a car, you can gauge when somebody's going to pull a dick move.
Right.
But even if you get hit, you got metal, you got airbags, you got seat belt.
You're probably not going to end up on the concrete.
No. And there were guys on the ride, almost all of them weren't wearing helmets.
Nope.
You wear one?
Yes, I do.
I see him in the summer.
Trey said when he had his bike for a few years, he never wore a helmet.
Can't even imagine.
And the logic was what?
The logic at the time was that if you get into a wreck, that although if you have a helmet, you're not going to be brain damaged. You're going to have so many internal injuries. You're not going to make it regardless. What
if it's a slow?
Honestly, I mean, I'd say I was in my 20s and I hadn't thought it through as much, and now I'm like, well, what happens if you just lay it down going 10 miles an hour? You're going to bounce your skull upon the concrete.
Nobody wants to wear helmets because you look like a puss. Can't ride a Harley and wear a helmet, even though Harley makes helmets.
Right.
Can't do that. You got to wear your do-rag and you got to have whiskers. And that's for both you and the chick.
I saw a few of those.
And there was probably about 20% of the bikers that were happy to do whatever.
Yep. It was a really cool
So
crowd.
if there was a way to go back and do the ride and just get the that small group, I'd be okay with that. I don't care if I make any cash.
It was really cool. You didn't see the rolling part through Carrollton and Addison. Those cops. The minute we turned off 35, they were right there, and they went on each side of us, blocking intersections ahead of us. It was so cool. The moment we hit Addison, boom, they were there. City police.
Addison police?
Addison police. We had a rolling roadblock all the way from 35 to Blacktown.
I didn't know each city was going to do that.
Yeah, they just popped. They came out of the side streets, lights and sirens on, and zigzagged back and forth.
I didn't know they were going to do that.
It was so cool.
And they did it not only when the ride was coming into Blackfin, they did it as
hang
it
on.
left.
Which cities again, so we can send them a note?
Carrollton and Addison.
All right, go ahead. What, Dan?
I was going to say, not only did they guide the run into Blackfin, they also escorted it back out to 35 to go up to Sneaky Pete's.
Yes, Robert?
Hey, boss.
Yes, sir.
You get the black guy that fell on Gavin, I forget his name, Tracy, something like that.
Was it Stacy?
And-
Stacy. Yeah.
Yeah, whenever they roll up to register, if they don't want to pay the $50, obviously you can't make them, but you can have a fiber force ride shoved up their butt until they pay. It just beat the crap out of them, go get back on the bike, get the hell out of here.
I don't even think with Stacy you have to do anything else. Because they're going to hand him $2, he's going to stare at them, and then they're going to start coughing up jewelry. Thanks, Robert. Maybe that's what you got to do. And I still don't get the logic behind the state withdrawing the fact that you could do poker runs.
Yeah, when it's for charity. Makes no sense.
I wonder if can you separate the group? Like say, all right, pay less than 50, tell them to go over here. More.
Yeah, anybody, whatever you're doing, whatever contest, you got to be able to play for free regardless.
I was just talking about just shaming the people enough, putting them in a separate group.
Yeah, you could probably do that. The tight asses are over here.
This lot.
Yeah, it's like all the lepers. They have their own colony, the tight ass colony. Gavin.
Yeah, buddy.
When you guys talked to the state, what was the logic behind eliminating the poker runs?
Just basically they view it as gambling, and they also, part of the reason it's a danger. So they've had some problems with poker runs. But the majority of it is it's a form of gambling.
Do they still allow bingo?
Yes.
Okay, what is that?
A form of gambling.
Okay. So if I'm a church, you know what? There's got to be an angle around this to where I work the ministries back into this.
Yeah? Just trying to figure out what it is. Now, churches can do that?
I guess. What's the face?
I didn't think anyone could do a poker run.
All right, then you call it something else. Call it a bingo run. For whatever reason, having those little numbers and cards seems to be okay. Do that. Use the fact that I'm ordained out of the
Modesto.
Yeah. Universal Life Church. There's got to be some kind of, and it's not like I'm keeping the cash.
No. That's
whatever cash there is to keep.
Well, and you also, with the way the foundation is set up now, and it's not through that other company.
You get confusing, get to the point.
Well, that it's a nonprofit now that maybe you could run.
It's always been nonprofit.
But it's its own entity now instead of being tied into that other organization.
I don't understand, do you?
Nope.
Try it again. And I'm going to sit here until I understand.
Oh.
Chloe, get me a chair. Give it a shot.
The foundation has a corporation now, that it's a nonprofit corporation.
It's always been nonprofit.
I understand.
Mm-hmm.
Where's a gun?
Going right here?
Later.
Knife?
Try it again. I'm ready to understand you.
What do I have to do to get out of this?
Make me understand.
Oh.
Try it again. I'll even help you a little bit. Originally, when I started the foundation, I didn't want to incorporate as a 501(c). That's a nonprofit organization.
All right.
There was a company called the National Heritage Foundation that will do that. You send them all the cash, all the paperwork, everything. They handle everything. They do the taxes. And for that, they take 2% a year.
Okay.
For whatever reason, the laws just changed. And if you're running a charity, you can't be covered by an umbrella group, and you got to form yourself. So we actually had to pay to form as a 501(c) and be a separate entity.
All right.
All right. So is that clear?
That I got.
All right, go ahead, Trey. There you are. T-ball. Finish it.
You could probably do some kind of poker run or something like that through the new 501(c).
We were always covered by a 501(c).
I thought they had a problem with it. I'm sorry. Kill me, shoot me, maim me, kick me in the balls. I don't care. Please let me off this hot seat.
I don't think I can.
Impossible.
JD's birthday.
Yes. It's my gift.
I tell you what, since it's JD's birthday and it's late, I'll let him decide what happens. John?
We sit here till we figure it out.
It's got to happen sooner or later. I went to college, community college for 8 years. There's also that thing about the monkeys and the typewriters. All right?
Yes.
Yeah. One of us is going to get it.
I need a chair.
I'm done with this. Danny, you ready?
Oh, yeah.
Catch you off guard?
No, I was just ready to get more comfortable.
Oh.
Adjusting in my chair.
Did you understand anything he said?
No.
What about what I said?
Yes.
That made sense.
Clear and concise.
And here was the other thing, and I don't know if this really makes any difference or not, but as soon as the Umbrella Foundation found out that nobody was going to need them anymore, because you form as your own separate entity, they freaked out and started taking cash out of all of the what do you call the foundations under the umbrella? All the individual foundations.
You can't do that.
That's what I told them.
They just started taking money out?
They took, what was it, 5%?
For what?
Yeah, it was like $4,500.
So we're going to do less work for you, but we're going to take more than your cash.
They sent out an email that said, the laws have changed, and this is going to affect us greatly, and please help us out by letting us take 5% out of your foundation.
Well, at least they asked first.
No, no, they didn't.
They didn't.
I went back and I checked. I thought, you know what? I already told them. As soon as I got the email, I went, no, you don't have permission to take anything out of the foundation. I already pay you 2% a year. You're not going to take that 2% and then another 5%.
No kidding, because the law changed.
Right. And they decide, and it's actually said on the withdrawal, it said generic reasons. I decided, you know what? I'm going to go check the balance just to see. And they had taken that money out a week before they sent out that email.
God, that's ballsy.
Are they even still in business anymore?
Yeah. I'm in the process of transferring the money out to our foundation.
Yeah.
How is that not extortion or something?
How's that not stealing?
Well, yeah, just that's flat out stealing.
That's what it is. They just decided it was going to be some type of discretionary fund that they would take out.
It's like Bank of America going, oh, by the way, we borrowed some from your account this month. We were a little low.
Really very kind of you.
Yeah.
Oh, they tried to sell it as it's a one-time thing. Just let us get by with it this one time, and things will probably be okay.
No.
Until something else comes up. Leon's got a gambling habit.
That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life.
Tammy leaves the lights on.
Yeah. It's horrible.
Yes, Chris?
What happens if you're in the treehouse and you screw up? You spin the wheel.
Thank you.
All right.
Spin it, Trey. What do we get, Chloe?
Wow. Drill hole in the pee hole.
That's a good one.
Well, at least it's too late to do it now, so now you can go home and do your pee hole stretches.
Get your warm-ups on.
Go and squeeze it like a little puppy.
There you got a visual that goes with that.
Well, you do the Topo Gigio thing.
I know.
Topo Gigio. All right, go ahead, Dan.
Oh.
If you do it right, you probably won't even feel the drill bit going in.
For more information about The Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and much more, go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show, and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites, JohnDavidRyan.com, DanAntasos.com, DJClo.com, and TreyTrenholm.com. The official caterer of The Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website is sugarbabiesbbq.com. The official limo service of the show is provided by Limo George. His website, limogeorge.com. Also, for JD's Happy Birthday Grand Dragon sign, we'd like to thank Fly Signs. Their website, flysigns.com, or call 877-FLY-SIGNS. And also Rick Steins as well for bringing up your lobster.
What is it, rickstein.com?
Yes.
They send you lobster?
Yes, he did. It was very nice. Very good.
Right.
Thank you.
And the official site for Live 105.3 is 1053freefm.com.
All right. See you guys tomorrow.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
Live 105.3, and all this week, Pugs and Kelly are out at Buffalo Wild Wings as part of the 5-City Food Drive to benefit the North Texas Food Bank. Tomorrow, they'll be at the Buffalo Wild Wings in Cedar Hill at Pleasant Run Road. Bring in your non-perishable food items, plus you can donate money as well. We're also raffling off a Violent Femmes autographed guitar and a Who's Who of NASCAR autographed banner, courtesy of Free FM Live 105.3. That's Pugs and Kelly's 5-City Food Drive tomorrow from noon to 3 at the Buffalo Wild Wings in Cedar Hill with Free FM Live 105.3.
Cons shops the competition to give you guaranteed low prices every day. Cons Appliances and Electronics. 13 locations to serve you in the Metroplex, or visit them at cons.com.
Other stations say that all we talk about is beer and boobs. So, this is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3.
This segment brought to you by Service King Collision Repair.
This weekend, the Cycle World International Motorcycle Show, presented by Toyota, returns to the Fort Worth Convention Center. All the 2007 motorcycles, ATVs, and scooters in the only factory-supported motorcycle show in the country. Plus, the Boss Freestyle Stunt Team, performing inside the ball of steel and executing side-by-side backflips on giant ramps. And the hottest custom cruisers, an incredible sport bike feature, tricked-out ATVs, and a special History of Motocross display in conjunction with the Motorcycle Hall of Fame Museum. Bring your camera for the Bub Streamliner, the world's fastest motorcycle, in Big Toe. At 7.5 feet tall, it's the world's largest motorcycle. Meet in-person custom bike builder Rick Fairless. On sale, boots, jackets, helmets, and more at low show sale prices. The Cycle World International Motorcycle Show, presented by Toyota at the Fort Worth Convention Center this Friday from 4 to 9, Saturday 9:30 to 8, and Sunday 9:30 to 5. Tickets at the door or online at motorcycleshows.com. Discount coupons at participating motorcycle dealers this weekend. This is the biggest motorcycle show ever held in Texas. This weekend, Fort Worth Convention Center. The Cycle World International Motorcycle Show, presented by Toyota. This is the big one, endorsed by the AMA.
Excuse me, officer. I'm trying to get to Napa Valley, but I'm a little turned around.
Napa Valley, California?
Yes.
Well, we're in Maryland, so Napa is due west.
Any idea how far?
No, ma'am. Hold tight. 17, this is 976 with a 1404.
43Y, be advised of the 16.
Affirmative. It is 2,800 miles to the beautiful, fragrant hills of Napa Valley.
Oh, well, thanks.
There's more.
Oh.
Dispatch inquired if you were looking to enjoy an afternoon out in the vineyards, with the birds trilling their sweet, lonesome songs and the ripe, heavy grapes swaying in the gentle breeze.
She did?
Yes, ma'am. That was the Y part.
Oh, of course.
568C.
10-4. Okay, ma'am, head on into this market, get a few rainbow trout fillets, some corn on the cob, and a bottle of Beringer Napa Valley Chardonnay. It's light, delicious, and evocative of a sensual night in Napa with just a hint of citrus.
Oh, Beringer, sure.
Go home, grill the trout, open the Beringer, and you're there, Napa Valley.
Thank you so much, officer.
Just doing my job, ma'am.
Open a bottle of Beringer. It's how to get to Napa Valley. For more ways to get to Napa, visit Beringer.com. Please enjoy responsibly. Beringer Vineyards, Napa, California.
The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time. See the Gold Club's website. Check out our info there. TheGoldClubDallas.com. The Gold Club at PT's Plaza is the only place east of Central Expressway where guys can see some real action. Naked ladies and sports on over 100 plasma TVs. Easy access just north of 635 on Plano Road at Miller Road. Come inside the Gold Club and feast your eyes on sexy naked ladies and a sumptuous free gourmet buffet. Weekdays starting at 11 a.m. featuring entrees to satisfy any appetite. This new place is awesome for private parties like bachelor or bachelorette parties. Or you could win one. Sign up to win a VIP party. We have a winner weekly. The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time.
Don't miss our Sunday night theme parties, sponsored by Planet 10.
The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
This year, are you tired of the family feuds and Grandma's overcooked green bean casserole for Thanksgiving? Hey, it's Big Dick from the Wild Ass Circus, heard Saturday night 7 to 9 p.m. and brought to you by The Lodge, saying why not come to The Lodge to celebrate your Thanksgiving, where you really have something to be thankful for. It's the first annual turkey and undressing party, and all the fun starts at 6 p.m. on November 23rd, Thanksgiving evening. With the captivating entertainment all night long, it's guaranteed to be more fun than going to Grandma's. There's a free turkey dinner buffet from 6 to 9 p.m. for you to gobble up, a holiday show with all the trimmings, and a comedy show from Free FM's own Robbie Bowen. It will be your cornucopia of pleasures. After all, everyone wishes you a happy Thanksgiving, but only The Lodge guarantees it. This will be the sexiest Thanksgiving you've ever had. The Lodge is located at 105.30 Spangler Road, west of I-35, just off of Northwest Highway. For more information, log on to the-lodge.com. The Lodge, where a man can be a man.
They're the doctors who explore life's greatest mystery, the human brain.
It's wires in a box.
The premiere of 3 Pounds, CBS tonight after the unit.
Hey, it's Jagger here with Dan the Dish Direct man for Dish Direct, and it's time to make the switch. Dish Network programming starting at just $19.99 a month for over 60 all-digital channels. That's less than half the cost of cable, and of course, Dan always with some extra freebies.
You bet, Jagger. You don't have to take what the cable company's giving anymore. Sign up for Dish Network today. Learn how you can get up to $300 cash back. Plus, call this week. You'll get a free MP3 player with 50 free downloads. You know, we've always made it easy to make the switch. No different today. Equipment and installation, always free. 1 10-minute phone call, and you can be watching Dish Network tomorrow.
I like that. A free MP3 player and $300 cash back. And if you're an existing customer or a commercial location, upgrade to Dish Network in your place of business. 888-834-1999. Call them now. Make the switch to Dish Network. Get 60 channels for just $19.99 a month, up to $300 cash back, and that free MP3 player. Don't miss out. Call Dish Direct, 888-834-1999. That's 888-834-1999.
Have you ever wondered just how credit works? Well, you're not alone. It's Jasmine from The Jagger Show. Starting November 11th from 2 to 3 p.m., Credit Management Associates presents to you, our live 105.3 listeners, The Credit Matters Show, hosted by me. This show is designed to educate the average consumer on the hidden facts of just how the credit system works. For questions or help now, visit Credit Management Associates at creditdallas.com or 214-466-2963.
If you're 50 years or older and have not yet had a flu vaccination this year, you may be at increased risk for serious complications of influenza. And if you haven't been vaccinated yet, you may also be putting those that you care for at risk for serious complications as well. The National Foundation for Infectious Diseases is urging adults 50 years and older to get immunized. Stay healthy and keep those around you healthy too. Get the flu vaccine now. A message from the National Foundation for Infectious Diseases.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
For Autoflex Leasing.
Autoflex Leasing is the choice of hundreds of businesses and over 40,000 individual drivers who have come to the conclusion that A, leasing a new car is cheaper than buying it, and B, leasing is 40 to 50% less than financing it.
Don't forget about C. Nobody can lease new cars at better rates than Autoflex Leasing.
Here's the number, 817-972-234-1234.
That's Autoflex Leasing, 817-972-234-1234.
I lease a Caravan.
And I lease a Trans Am.
And our new cars will always be under warranty.
As long as we've got them. Kelly, the Autoflex people know cars. They know the best car models, they know car values, and they know how to search through more than 50 different lease programs to find the right lease just for you.
It's called a Flex Lease, and no one else has it but Autoflex.
Let's give them a call.
817-972-234-1234.
That number again, 817-972, area codes 234-1234, or visit them online at
Autoflex.com.
Paint the town gold at the Eldorado Resort Casino Shreveport. With an elegant, all-new look and the loosest, newest, and best variety of slots, Eldorado offers excitement you won't find anywhere else. Take a spin today on one of our new 97.4% payback machines. Want to make tonight memorable? Try the Vintage, Eldorado's fine dining restaurant, serving prime steak, the freshest seafood, and the best wine list in town. The Vintage is open for dinner nightly. Call 1-877-613-0711 for reservations. Or try the all-new Sportsman's Paradise Cafe. From thick steaks, gourmet burgers and salads, to fluffy omelets and buttermilk pancakes, Sportsman's Paradise Cafe offers a wide variety of Southern favorites and Asian cuisine 24 hours, 7 days a week. Best gaming, best dining. Play at the Eldorado, where we give you more. Must be 21. Promotion subject to change without notice. Gambling problem? Call 1-877-770-STOP.
Hey, it's Rob Riddlemoser, Jaguars Gold Club, 2151 Manana, just west of 35, the only Las Vegas-style gentlemen's club in North Texas. Have you noticed that some of your favorite entertainers are nowhere to be found? The ones that are just so hot that no one else quite measures up? Well, if you haven't been to Jaguars Gold Club yet, then that's why you haven't found your favorite entertainers. Look, we're a BYOB. That means you bring your own beverages, which means you've got all that extra drink cash for private VIP dances, Las Vegas style. And you could see your favorite entertainer totally nude. And this Thursday, strip poker. Prizes every hour. Win up to $1,000 in Jaguars Gold. You win Jaguars Gold. You give it to all your favorite entertainers, and they give it all to you. Jaguars Gold Club, 2151 Manana, just west of 35. Call us at 972-869-GOLD. And Fridays, don't forget, Jaguars Gold Club is open until 6 a.m. Jaguars Gold Club, the only Las Vegas-style gentlemen's club in North Texas.
Russ Martin went a little long, but the professor doesn't mind at all. We now join the Tom Leykis Show on Free FM, live 105.3.
Anyway, it didn't go too well, and for a while it was really hard to help him out when he was in a tight spot. But seeing him in recent months turn around and really start going for what he wanted to do and doing really, really well, now I feel better about helping him out when he's in a place where he can't support himself.
I understand.
It's all in seeing, I guess, their motivation, their plan, and their drive to get done what they want to get done.
Many people, though, their drive is to get other people to help them.
Believe me, freeloaders, we have far too many of them.
That's right. And I have no interest in helping people like that. None.
No, not at all. Yeah, that's it. Can you blow me up twice?
Of course I can. How about 4 times? There. 1-800-5800-TOM is our telephone number. It's Ian on the Tom Leykis Show. Hello.
Hey, Tom. How's it going?
Okay.
Good. Hey, I had a comment about this whole subject. I agree with you wholeheartedly in every aspect possible with the homeless people and not giving them money, helping people out that you feel are deemed worthy. Situation I'm in right now.
The reason I tell you that story, by the way, is so you know I'm not a complete jerk when it comes to this. It's not that I don't believe in helping people who need help.
Yeah.
It's that if I don't know for sure that you've done your best to help yourself, isn't that quote from the Bible? God helps those who help themselves. if I don't know for sure that you helped yourself, I'm not going to help you.
I completely agree. Situation I'm in is I've been doing construction since I was 16 years old. I got a 8-month pregnant wife right now, and I've been busting my butt constantly since I was out of the house at 17. And I actually have a friend right now whose dad is going to help me get my contractor's license because he knows I'm worthy. He knows I can do it. It's just a matter of being able to pay for it. And he's going to help me out with that. And then, it's just it's been a tumbling road of nonstop BS, and it's finally coming down to where a lot of people have been helping me and my wife out because of the
wait a minute. Why are you having kids when you don't have the money to have them?
Yeah, that was kind of stupid on our part, but
I don't understand why anybody does that.
Yeah, I don't know. But now I'm one of them, and I'm trying my damnedest to pull myself out of a rut I've gotten myself into. But
my point is, like in your case, the way I would, if I saw you, I would say, why would I help you? You're doing stupid things. Why do I want to help you?
Yeah.
And why would I want to help you?
Yeah.
No offense.
The homeless thing. I've actually taken 2 homeless guys and 3 of their dogs into my house at one point to feed them. My wife and I took them in, and
that's because you're not very far away from that.
Say what?
That's because you're not very far away from them.
No, actually,
you're 2 steps above homelessness. You're just about there.
What was that?
But from what you tell me, you're like 2 steps above homelessness.
Well,
that's why you empathize with the homeless.
I don't know, maybe. But my point is, we actually offered to take them to one of those shelters that will actually shower them, give them food, give them money for the bus to go to job interviews, give them clothes for reviews, 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 give